All right, I have waited 10 years for this. So I was super down for Pillars of Eternity. Um, Sadly, like while I loved just about everything about this game on launch, um, and I mean I put some hours into it. I never finished it because this is the game that made me realize just how much I don't like real time with pause. This is the one that did it. And I've been playing them for a long time. I did miss Baldur's Gate originally, but I did play Neverwinter Nights and Knights of the Old Republic and Dragon Age Origins and all of them. And I always thought when I was playing this, man, I wish this was turn-based, because when I was playing the first D&D RPGs, at least my first ones, they were the things from the 90s. So it was stuff like Dark Sun, which was turn-based. And while I could agree that, there was a higher quality game, I just didn't like real-time with pause. It reminded me too much of Command & Conquer and Warcraft, and it felt like it was just kind of a mess. Like, it wasn't as strategic as I wanted it to be. I'm very curious to see how this plays out, because I did play a bit of Pillars 2, which, weirdly enough, had a turn-based mode put in, which got my attention. But I hadn't beaten 1 yet, and 2 very much. It starts at the ending of 1. Thankfully, it's been long enough. I mostly don't remember what happened. I don't know. Hopefully, maybe this will actually be when I go all the way through it. That would be awesome. But if nothing else, I'm going to take a look at it. I'm going to recreate a character I've already made, because if I load, this is always fun. Yeah, my last character was actually Terran. I'm going to be remaking. Before that was Eivor, which is my other MMO character from Star Wars The Old Republic, and she was a Cypher, because that's basically a Jedi. I don't know, maybe I'll make a hireling out of Eivor. That'll be fun. We'll see. Either way, new game. Should I do normal? I was playing on easy, because I don't like real time, right? Let's go with normal. Let's see what the normal difficulty is for turn-based. Because when it comes to turn-based, I'm usually pretty decent. Now, the problem is this is not D&D or Pathfinder, so I'm not as adept, and I might wind up cranking it down if it's kind of busting my balls too much. I just want to see the plot at this point. This has been like a white whale of mine for 10 years, because I love everything about the game except for the gameplay. And hopefully this changes that. Oh boy, though. I need a new mouse. This thing's starting to fail. Thankfully, with turn-based, that shouldn't be a big problem. This is a gorgeous game, though.
5 wagons grope blindly for the path on a starless night, their master glancing ever upward to the skies for assurance that he is on the right course. A dim lantern his only protection against the encroaching darkness. But the skies bring no comfort, shining no light, betraying no hint of what they know. The caravan carries travelers bound for the frontier hamlet of Gilded Vale, you among them, where a local lord has offered land and wealth to settlers from abroad looking for a fresh start. You have taken suddenly ill, sweating and shivering, and one of the other travelers signals for the caravan master to stop on your behalf. He pulls up just in time to avoid plowing into the trunk of a fallen tree that bars the way ahead. You will go no further tonight.
The game isn't fully voiced. I do remember that. But when they do voice it, it's pretty good. It also helps that the characters are pretty enjoyable. I mostly remember Eater. He's fun. All right. Hey, look at that. It's more or less the character I'm going to be playing as. Unfortunately, I don't remember a lot of these places. Are my graphics good? Chainmail looks a little shimmery. I know it's in 1440, but it's not quite looking like it. It is a 10-year-old. I do love the armor designs in this game. I think there's a lot of good stuff here. There's some fantastic class design. Wow, you can just be a godlike right off the bat, huh? I forgot about that. For unusual nature and inability to reproduce, godlike are often viewed with fear and wonder. We aren't going to be playing as one of them, though. This isn't Avowed. Resolve and Might, huh? I love this mouse over stuff. This is when this first started coming into play in RPGs, and it's such a godsend. It reflects a character's internal drive, determination, fearlessness, and the emotional intensity they can project to others. Okay. I'd almost call that charisma with a little bit of constitution. It's like emotional constitution. Can be used for mental intimidation, leadership, and convincing performances. In combat, it helps characters maintain concentration. It contributes to will and deflection. Of course, Might. Might is good because it's overall power. This is one of the things I do like about this stat system. It both means physical power as well as magic. Or, other stuff. There's other things that come into play on magic, I believe. But Ocean folk, meadow folk, savannah folk. I want to say we were ocean. I'm trying to remember exactly. Oh man, this game's got such a backstory. Fighting Spirit. Once per encounter, 5 seconds after being reduced below 50%, you gain bonuses to accuracy and damage. That might be nice, because I'm kind of planning on being front line. I haven't decided if I'm going to go tank or, kind of brick. Because Eater is actually usually a pretty good tank. Oh, it looks like they all get it. Okay, doesn't actually matter. Savannah folk, just south of the equator. And the thing is, if I'm remaking the usual character of Terran, she's usually a Redguard from Elder Scrolls, so Ocean folk kind of is there. Look at all these classes. This is the other part of this game that's amazing. Cypher is actually really awesome. So they are basically psychic fighters. They can be played as just a straight up caster, but I always found they were pretty good as an offensive melee with psychic abilities and stuff for ranged powers. Very good stuff. Chancer is unique. They basically chant over time. They've got some really good classes here. I've heard the Barbarian's really good. Kind of love that outfit. They hit with melee attacks. They automatically make reduced damage attacks at all other enemies near a short distance. Damn. So it just turns into AoE. Love it. Druid. I don't remember what they actually do in this. Shapeshift. Okay, so they get wild shape spells. It's not always a 1-to-1 with D&D on this. Monk, I think that's pretty standard. Unarmed attacks are better. As monster damage or pain generates wounds, they can be used to power many of the special abilities. Interesting. And if I remember right, there's no restrictions on weapons or armor in this. So anyone can be a tank. Like, you can be a wizard in full play. It's just, you're going to be slower. Rogues that get sneak attacks. They're commonly used as shock troops. What? I don't know about shock troops, but, you know, surprise assault? Sure, maybe. I like it. Ranger is just a rogue with a bow. You get an animal companion. Always good. Doesn't want to say anything about their weaponry, but I think it's a mix of all things. Ranger used to be the jack of all trades. It really was back in D&D. Animal companions get high damage reduction, so they kind of want to use them as tanks. Makes sense. Priest, I mean, this is very cleric coded here, more than priest, but I get it. You don't want to always use the term cleric. Holy Radiance. Enemy vessels caught in the area take burn damage and may be frightened. So it's turn undead. I'm not sure what the hell a vessel is. Surprised that's not highlightable. Those can be cast in limited number of times per rest. I forgot this game had Vancian casting. Holy shit. What about wizards? Cast directly from the grimoire. You can only hold 4 spells of each spell level. Every 2 levels, you gain access to an additional set of spells. You can automatically learn 1 of any level. They can cast it each time they advance. Yeah, spells can be cast at limited times per rest. So no one gets MP, it looks like. I don't think. Actually, I want to say that Cypher does. I want to say that Cypher actually has, like, a power pool or whatever that they draw from, which would make sense. Psionics and D&D typically do. And, of course, Paladin. See, for some reason, I had it in my head that Knight was a class, not Paladin. I must be thinking of another game, but I do know that you have to join an order. So, Faith and Conviction, you get an inherent bonus to defense. Apparently, it will shift based on reputations that you gain. So, I don't always love Paladins in games, but when you tie gameplay to the role-playing like that, you know, kind of like Ultima, really, that gets my attention. And of course, there's Fighter, which, I mean, you know, they continually regenerate endurance at a modest rate during combat. That's actually awesome. Common element of unifies fighters is their heavy focus on endurance and melee defense. So, Collection's 30, endurance is 42 plus. Is that 14 per level? That is fine. They get slightly less deflection there. Health is 5 times endurance, 5 times endurance. Accuracy is 30 plus 3 per level, 25 plus 3 per level. So Paladin pays a little bit. But they get bonuses if they're a good person, or a bad one. There are some orders that do not do that. And you can pick your order there. Now, I wonder how many other classes get this. Now, Fighter goes right to abilities. Chanter picks a bunch of phrases. Makes sense. Priest probably picks a god. Yep. Ranger just picks an ability. Looks like most of them do. Barbarian. Barbarian does look cool, gotta say. I think we'll go with a paladin. I know, predictable, but what can I say? It fits the character. It does. But the main thing that gets me is they don't have to be devoted to a god. They can be devoted to a way of life. That's what gets me. If you can have a philosophical paladin, that gets my attention every time. Every time. So what do we have here? Bleakwalkers, dedicated to conducting warfare mercilessly and with extreme brutality. Yeah, so this is not your usual paladin. Favorite dispositions, cruel and aggressive. Disfavored dispositions, benevolent and diplomatic. So basically, you want to be acting cool and aggressive all the time. These are Dark Knights. These are Dark Knights. Which is awesome. To ensure that people understand that no mercy will be given by Bleakwalkers, they will never give quarter under any circumstances. I love it. I almost want to make one. It kind of sounds amazing to just straight up be a Dark Knight with no mount ordeals to to change us. Darkazi Paladini? Oh my god. You sound fancy. Old Valiant culture? Yeah, okay. They've transformed into the protectors and ambassadors of the immense Darkazi family. So they like to be passionate and clever. They hate to be cruel or stoic. Gold Pack Knights. They're mercenary paladins. That's cool. They're not especially brutal and are willing to shift direction based on the desires of their employers. As the name suggests, the Gold Pack Knights believe payment forms a binding contract. I don't know. I keep going back to Bleakwalkers, man. That sounds like an interesting place with me. Just being completely ruthless. I kind of dig it. Kind wayfarers on the other end. That are almost the exact opposite here. They're guides and protectors for travelers. Often people of limited means traveling in dangerous areas, kind wayfarers lack the noble prestige of other paladin orders, but are widely respected by commoners for their generosity and compassion. Kind wayfarers lack a centralized structure, and many members operate independently in remote areas. Though the order is not known for being wealthy, in recent years they've improved their finances via cartography. And the shield bearers, honest and diplomatic. They hate to be cruel or aggressive. I don't know. See, I was all set to just remake the usual character that I made. Holy shit. A Dark Knight run kind of sounds amazing. Kind of sounds amazing. Because Kind Wayfarers would be the usual thing I would do for this character. If not a straight up, mercenary knight or something like that. That does sound fun. But the fact that they don't want to be passionate or aggressive. Ugh. The Kind Wayfarers are like, the stereotypical do-gooder. I do it just a dark playthrough. I might. I just love the idea that they're like, their entire thing is to be as cruel as possible. So that people just know they mean business and no one fucks with them. That kind of sounds awesome. And I don't know if that changes the gameplay any of the Paladin class. I don't know if, like, they don't get heals and instead they get, like, darker stuff or something. That'd be neat. Let's go dark. If that's the case, I'm definitely changing who I'm playing as. Most common humans. Lightly exact. What is that like? Supposed to be like Mediterranean almost. South of the equator, maybe a little further south. Go with a meadow folk. Bleak walker. See how gothed out we can make her. Alright, so we got Flames of Devotion. Use the full attack. Causes equipped weapons to burst into flame. Or lay on hands. If we're going dark, I don't have a bunch of heals. Wait, okay, I thought her hand was missing for a second. What Flames of Devotion? Let's make a different character than you. So we need a lot of might. A lot of constitution. And the rest... Oh, we actually need resolve. Okay. Dex makes for action speed. We're gonna... I assume that we want to shore up our action speed because we're going to be slow because of heavy armor. I don't remember the way this game works exactly. But I am thinking like more of a brick paladin. We need intellect or something. It's not the primary. Primary is resolve. Highly recommended for paladin. Maintain concentration, contributes to will and deflection. Intellect does duration. Maybe that is the main thing there. We have no bonus to dex. Or accuracy, for that matter. Yikes. How much does 1 point get you? 3%. That doesn't seem like much. 2 reflex, though. Again, her role's mostly going to be stand on the front lines and trade. I don't know, I think I'm happy with this. I kind of want more Constitution than Resolve, but the game is very insistent that that is our primary recommendation. Also adds to deflection, so that's good. right. Culture. See here, resolve, dex. This is not determining it. Oh, does that make your starting gear different? That's cool. Kind of like that. The planes. That makes you more of like a fencer type. Wow, that is a shitty weapon. Institution. Living lands. It gives might. I might just go with living lands. It's kind of generic sounding. Hate that ends. Like a barbarian kind of thing here. Home to pale elves and small colonies of daring explorers, outcasts, and adventurers. Oh, so it's Icewind Dale. Gotcha. Living Lands kind of sounds like a good generic one. Not thrilled about the starting weapon, though. Can I change that? Oh, this will give a +1 to perception. That could be nice. Miss a little less. I don't know. We can be a Dark Knight from the north. I assume it's the north. Crack southern expansive polar ice. Yeah, I assume it's. No one ever has a setting where like south is ice, you know. Background. Now, do these change depending on? Oh my god, they do. Each region gets their own. See, now there you could be a mercenary, which is great. Where else can we be from? Or what else can we have as a background? Dissident? You're a troublemaker. You be a drifter. Athletics and lore. That's not bad. Mechanics, really. I guess there are some advancements in this world. Deadfire Archipelago. We know that from the sequel. Ooh, we can be a raider. Very interesting. The white that wins, I don't know, it sounds interesting, but all the backgrounds are kind of... We could be a drifter, I guess. Or... Mystic, huh? Flies in the face of the rest of the class. Could be an interesting twist, I guess, if there's, like, you know, dialogue choices with it. Do with a mercenary. Not a fan of these weapons. I'm sure I can fix that for too long. Alright, we can change our appearance. We need someone a little on the darker side here. They have just all the portraits, huh? They got a good range here. I just hope this isn't one of those games where you can accidentally pick a NPC's look. That threw me off in Pathfinder. Elves. I do like the variants that they have as well. Damn, we don't really have too many here. Oh, evil redhead. You could do that. Probably match it up here. One hairstyle's not bad, considering. Something awful here. Trying to get one that actually matches the hardest part. My previous run, the character was the this one, which was real easy to match, but we could go with that. One more tail. Yeah, you can get away with it. I mean, obviously, it's not the same hairstyle, but it works. Change these colors, though. See the secondary now. There we go. Black and red. No one's going to know that she's evil. And she's not even going to be evil, though. Just ruthless. There's a difference. Most subtle red. Does kind of work. Oh god, can we just pick none? Yes. Oh, thank god, we can get rid of the voice.
Yes.
That was loud as shit.
Now I am leader of the group.
No, I can't.
Yeah!
That was the smooth voice. Yeah.
Nice and slow.
Are these all the same voice actress?
I'll lead the way.
It is. That's unusual.
Yeah!
Time to see and not be seen.
Yeah, with no voice. I think that's probably the best. Oh shit, I mean shit. See, this is not the character that I was hoping to have. Let me figure something out here. And do I really want to let that 10 perception rock? I'm looking at that. Might be too late. No, we can get back. Especially in turn-based, you don't waste turns missing, right? Plus, your accuracy has to be pretty impactful. I mean, what's it matter if she has all the might in the world and can't land a hit? Dex, I'd rather swing less often and hit than swing a whole bunch and miss. So, yeah, we're good. We're good. Make sure there's not a better portrait. Unfortunately, there's not many female humans. Really are not. And I'm not doing the whole thing of like hunting one down. I think you can import in this one. And I'm pretty sure you can change it. That head decent. That one's a little closer to the portrait. It's not super important. It's that kind of thing where you're just like, I don't want it to be completely different. All right. Right. See, I don't. What's she called? The Living Lands? Okay, so that could be anything. Let me think of it. Does it have to even be a human at this point? What else do we have? Eh. They have a dark elf? They have pale elves. Not so much. Ugh. Get rid of this. Oh no, that undid all my appearance shit. We can fix that. Yeah, that did undid all of it. It's okay. Go fresh in my mind. Wasn't that? Hold on. I think it was. Is that what I think? Yep. All right. Couldn't use this name, but I will. Go for it. This looks pretty good. Alright. I don't think I'm going to do a full read through the whole thing. It does have very colorful writing, though. Caravan Master finishes addressing the group, its bushy red mustache and sagging jowls quivering as if for emphasis.
Everybody stays close to the wagons, got it? Stay out of the woods, and beasts take you if you were planning a stroll through those ruins up there.
I'm clearly going through the ruins up there.
Whole area's crawling with hut-dwelling types who would be happy to stick an axe in you for trespassing. So mind that you don't track mud on their sacred blazing rocks. Tonight, everybody stays put, and in the morning we'll get the path cleared. Gilded Vale's less than a day out. Understood? Touch of the rumbling rot, could be. There's a stinging beetle round here, carries it. You'll be fine once it passes your innards. Unless you don't drink water, course. Which case you'll be dead in a day.
But I need water.
There's a berry grows in these parts, small and pink, called a springberry, about the size of a fingernail. Give you cramps if you eat it, but the frontiersmen make a tea from it. Calms the insides. Should get you through the night. You might check around, see if you can find some. Meanwhile, I'll see if we can scare you up some water. I know you want to hunt before it gets much darker, but see about refilling our water first. Got a sick one here.
Wait, more sick than me? Oh shit, I can't be nice. God, I'm already having a problem with this. Oh man, can I do a playthrough of this? Can I actually do this? Fuck it, it'll be fun. Alright, what are the berries?
They grow on a bush that's common round here, kind of funny looking. You'll know it when you see it. Doubt you'd have to go far off the road to find one.
Is it dangerous out here?
Not if you hurry about your business.
So yes.
and not if the weather holds up.
What are those ruins?
Nothing you won't see on half the hills of Air Glonfoth. Money to be made selling their knickknacks in Defiance Bay if you don't mind getting stuck with Glonfoth and arrows now and again. They didn't build them, but I'll be the effigy if they don't watch them like a mother bear. Of course, all the ones around here have been ransacked 10 times over. Got nothing left worth half a pawn, so I hear.
So who did build them?
Got different names for them. Settlers called them Ingwithans. Nobody that liked them enough to stop them becoming ruins.
Can
Tell
you say that on Twitter? Might be a bit cool. What kind of weather do we get out here? This is going to be important.
This time of year, mostly,
What's up, Kay?
but there's a different kind of wind out here time to time. Locals call it a Beawick.
Beawick.
Born out of the ether, the spirit's path. Never seen it myself, never cared to.
Well, clearly that's not. Oh, is that who that is? Can't say I actually recognize him offhand. What are these huge rocks?
They don't got Adra where you come from? Well, it just grows up out of the ground like this. Goes deep like tree roots. Some of it all the way to the heart of the world, you believe the stories. It's more like a shell than a proper rock. Easier to work if you're a mason. Got all kinds of strange properties. Seems to have some kind of life of its own. Dies if it gets dug up. Loses its luster. Folks think it probably grew at one point or another, but not these days.
Dude, I can't even tell what that town's from. Hang on. And oh, yes. Okay, goes in the shell. Yep. Okay. Nope. Yep. Totally do. It is one of those voices where you're just like, as soon as you see the picture, you just go, that guy. Got it. Got it. It's been a while since I've seen Ghost in the Shell. I should rectify that.
The soul butchers in Defiance Bay use it for different things. I've heard tell it can hold a man's soul, but I don't care to see it. Got enough to worry about without seeing something like that.
Now we're talking about, like, spirit winds and, soul gems. I'll go collect some berries, thanks.
Hold on. Take someone with you. I know you're not some helpless tenderfoot, not like most of this lot.
And level 1.
But you drop dead, I don't want to be looking for the body. Got a schedule to keep.
Scans of the travelers, resting his eyes at length on a sturdy, armor-clad woman who has spent the journey's night sleeping on uneven ground without blanket or pillow.
Kalisha. Kalisha!
And now the voice acting has run out. Yeah. Yeah. Funny enough, I think I remember second gig more than anything else. Need to find some springberries. Watch if she doesn't drop dead.
No promises.
Oh, god damn it. She's got the portrait that's almost mine.
What kind of guide says something like that?
I should really find custom art somewhere. I wonder if you can add it later. Most games let you.
Kind you can afford.
Don't listen to her. You're in good hands. And I pay too well, if anything. Off with you. Hayden should have supplies. See that you're equipped before you head out. We're in harsh country. Get your berries and hurry back. And if you get so much as a tickle of wind, you drop everything and you run. Something in the air tonight. If it's a Beawick, we'll shelter in the ruins. Hut dwellers be damned.
But I haven't seriously played this game since 2019, according to the save files.
You heard the man. Let's get going before
Yeah,
you...
you can tell that our portraits are like super similar. If it's your first visit to the world of Eora, you may want to watch these windows. I mean, it isn't. I'm not going to disable it yet. Your character 5 additional companions. Lisa is a fighter. Yeah, so am I. Okay, yeah, this is all pretty obvious shit. So, got your usual Infinity Engine stuff here. Wait, the facing didn't work. I want them to face it this way. Nope. Okay. Whoops. Oh, God. Oh, God. WASD does not move the camera. Oh. What the hell is this? Wait. Okay. Oh, God. I almost attacked that guy. I almost had to restart right then and there. This is one of those games where you can just attack anyone, huh? Okay. We won't be doing it. Thank God, they keep the notes here. Cool, so you can change this portrait at any time. I don't think you can change your appearance, though, which is unfortunate. So the coolest thing I remember about this game is that you have health and endurance separately. Endurance is your usual hit points. If that goes down, you fall over. After every fight, you heal this endurance using your health, which is a larger pool. It's kind of nice. Okay, just disable these messages. I don't want them. Do we have a trader here? Dude.
Brought a whole wagon full of goods to sell, but not enough shirts for the road.
Why does that sound like a Styrian?
Say, is there anything you need?
No, it's
I've got
not.
some basic traveling supplies for sale if you'd like to take a look.
What do you got? What do I got? Actually, 100 gold coins here. I have a giant miniature space piglet. So I can get a great sword. Wow, we can retrain the character from any vendor? That kind of seems crazy. Do I have any armor? I have Brigandine, which is better than nothing. I guess scale armor, which is worse. This Gallon's Pledge. This is like DLC. Grants the ability to shield the wearer from the myriad of perils that plague the world of Eora. Gallon's Pledge. Well, what is that? Grants 15 endurance. Is that a heal? It must be. Okay, why not? I won't use the giant miniature space piglet, though. Okay, so we're wearing armor. I think everything else is bonuses like D&D style, but I could be wrong.
Something else you need?
Potions. Oh, wait. That's 100 CP that I have. It's not gold. I'm not that rich. Tempting to go for a greatsword right off the bat. Honestly, this mace isn't bad. Don't care. Give me that great sword. Weapon set 2, and we're just going to switch to weapon set 2. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright. Let's go get some berries.
I'll have your water soon enough. Stream's not going anywhere.
Let's check by those outcroppings.
Combat start. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's fancy. Oh, this is good. That's original assets. Look at all this. Okay. All right. This is all new shit. This actually looks really good. Holy shit. I can already tell people are going to be going, can you bring this to the second game now? Because that was the whole thing. The second game got turn-based before the first one did by years. And everyone always wanted that in this. Now it's going to be, can we get this in the sequel? Good shit. So, barely injured. So we attacked. Where's my turns and stuff? It looked before I did this. Okay, we don't want her to move, because that's... Actually, fuck it. Let's see if there's attacks of opportunity. Well, I guess I don't need to. No, let's not. And end that turn. I think she has anything else. I don't know if flanking does anything, but we'll find out. So next round. Interesting. So you can kind of predict what's happening here. Good damage, good shit. Looks like that's our entire action. And we have 8.5 meters of movement. So it looks like you can go in, attack, and move again. That's very different from D&D. Usually you would have to have like feats and stuff to do that. Can't use Flames of Devotion. That's fair. We can do it twice per encounter. How long does it last? Oh, it's just your next attack. Interesting. Okay.
What you need?
Fucking chunked it. Alright, first combat. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
This is it.
And they did increase damage in this mode, so it doesn't take forever. Well, you've seen your share of action. What did you do before you came here? Everything. War Veteran or Blade for Hire? Let's go for Blade for Hire. Captain, come here. Not your fucking business. Suit yourself. Can't very well force you to have a personality, can I? Been a long time since I've been this way. I always did like it. Lord Raedric's offer makes a girl think. I'll give him that. You here to settle like the rest of them? Just passing through. Usually the case with the big city, just a little ways up, further up the same road. Where are you headed? Somewhere I can make money. Woman after my own heart. May your luck be better than mine. Wasting my time here. The Daemon will give me an earful. Let's be on our way. I don't need your fucking life story. No, I wouldn't hold my breath that Sparfell's getting you water anytime soon. He does what he feels like when he feels like it. We should check up on him first. Slap him around a little. Okay. I have to remember I'm playing an asshole. This is going to be the hardest part of this playthrough. I kind of want to explore some. I don't remember how brutal this gets if you go off the beaten path early. Oh, stream. No, we're getting the water. Never mind. Reading comprehension? What is that? Narrow Canyon. No, that's not where we're going. Guys, I guess the stream was down where this guy was. Don't want to spread too far out either. Down by the river. Not to be confused with down, down, down by the river. Oh my god, there's a joke there waiting to be made. Corpses. Growlers maybe, or looters, or bandits. Bad sign any way you figure it. Corpse is cold to the touch and a rank smell waves from it. Oops, and putrid waves. The dark crusted blood stain besmirches its simple linen clothing. Free loot. Lockpicks in there. I don't want his life story, I just want to loot him. I guess I can only loot with one. I keep trying to use WASD, but A is attack. That's going to get me killed. I'm calling it right now.
What a surprise. Sparfle went hunting. At least he left the water skins. Come on.
Dug it. Crouch at the riverbank and dip your water skin into the cool water while Kaliska waits nearby, keeping watch. As you rise, you notice her look up sharply towards the tree line. Now the trees emerge as Sparfle. One of the guides, barely discernible in the dim moonlight. He no longer carries his bow, and there's a strangeness to his gait. His stride wobbly as he moves toward you with labored breath.
Sparfle? Are you alright?
He's fine. Sparfle's toe catches on a rock, and he collapses forward in a heap. Feathered shaft and an arrow planted between his shoulders like an enemy flag.
Ambush!
Favorite kind of bush. That hit for 1 crushing.
What you need?
2 piercing. Alright. Close in with that ranged motherfucker, please. Do it for you. See, I could. This is oh, it's instant. Okay, so I can just use it. 68% chance? Really? Oh, I can use it on this guy. Hold on. Is it an attack? Making sure I'm not buffing the enemy. Yeah, definitely did not buff the enemy. That was kind of sick, actually. I should go close with him. Time to see if there's attacks of opportunity. There are! Okay, good. Good. This is the time to find this shit out. 6 damage. Could have hit harder than that. Alright, we got this. She was interrupted. What was she doing, though? Oh, it makes her next turn take longer, I guess. Interesting. So, we're getting a little banged up. Just finish him. There we go. Blank him. I don't know if that does anything, but it makes me feel better.
What you need?
Ooh, and she's healing every turn. That's amazing. However, it is drawing from her health. Base end turn? Nope, it pauses. One crush damage. Thankfully, these are not very big hits. So these are per encounter, right? Yeah, 2 per encounter. So we can feel free to use these. 31 damage?
Come on, we have
Did I
to get
read
back
that right? Yeah. 19.9 slash plus 11.2 burn. God damn. That's what's up. So the cool thing here, we are now fully healed. You can't see it because we're fully healed up on endurance, but it took away from the health. I love that mechanic. I wish more games would use it. Hide armor, copper, bow. And it looks like it's AoE loot, so that's everybody. Let me change this so that... I think we can. See, the number of auto pause options here just tells you how fucked up real-time pause can be. Big head mode. Thanks, Josh. I wonder if that's the name of a programmer or if it's the name of the guy that wound up backing it enough to get that in. Oh, graphics quality. Crank this, please. Holy hell, I didn't see that. Yes. You look any better? Not that I can tell. Thing over here? Prints around the campfire indistinct and may have been here for days or longer. We do have some interactables here. Beer. Damage reduction for 50 turns. Fuck yeah. Hooray, beer. I kind of wish the game would just settle. I don't think this has controls, though. No, none whatsoever. I know it's on console, but I don't think this version has any of the consolifications on it. Hey, look, we're under attack.
What you need?
Okay, you can hold your ground on them. That torch really is bullshit. Alright, let's see if we can't... I hate to leave an archer unmolested, but... I don't really Actually looks like I can attack it. Hold on. Ah. It's... Oh my god, that was 55 damage. Yeah, it was. Okay. I think this character's gonna be alright. So, just running past someone does not trigger an attack of opportunity. Only if you are in a fight with them. Like, one of them has attacked the other. Does that trigger the disengagement? Well, that went about as well as it could have. Oh. Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Stand up. So she's actually at full endurance right now. Because every turn she's healing. Like, fighters are actually pretty cool in this. There's 2 per encounter. Man, we can really use these abilities. I just wonder if Second Wind actually heals you from your health or what. Right, let's go for a knockdown ourselves. Nope. Oh, that was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Alright. Come in with our Flaming Sword of Injustice. God damn, that move is kind of sick. I made the right choice. Yeah, she's actually healing to full every turn, but her health is getting used up. No damage there. So grazing hits are very much a thing. I'm out of the Flaming Sword, but plenty of the regular sword left. Fuck. I need to reposition like that. Should be a little easier to target in this. I should have made a fast character to see how that plays out. Because what's supposed to happen is if you are very speedy, it just makes your turn constantly come up. Which kind of sounds great. There we go. That was a proper hit. Ooh, the stuff. Take it all. Okay, what is my limit here? Is it just slots? Looks like it. Oh yeah, that's a dead camp. All around you lie the massacred remains of the other travelers, peppered with arrows and knife hilts. Splayed and bug-eyed and filthy. Kaliska puts her hand to the hat, puts the back of her left hand to her mouth, as if to ward away some poisonous vapor. A handful of dark figures stands above the fallen, treading on limbs and backs and heads, jerking their axes from the bodies as if from half-split logs. One of them, towering and severe with a thick beard tasseled with knots, holds a wet blade at the neck of the man you recognize as Heoden, last of your caravan left standing. Lay down your arms, trespasser. Do not forfeit this man's life for a fight you will lose. So I have enough lore to be like, you know, hey, look, this wasn't us. We understand, you know, that your ruins are precious. That's not who I am. He'll try to kill us all either way. Why make it easy? Man gives a slight sideways nod of his head, perhaps acknowledging the astuteness of your response. Many things may happen. The only one you can be sure of is that if you hold your weapons, I will drain his blood upon the ground. So I say again, lay down your arms. Go ahead, kill him now. Do it. So I could have perception and intellect responses. I don't have enough stats for that. I'm definitely not putting down my weapons. I'm ruthless. I have to be cruel. Go ahead, kill him now. Do it, you pussy. The man hesitates, and his eyes narrow as he studies you. Kind of coward-ass for her own man to be killed. The kind who will be so enraged by it that no amount of pain will stop her from beating you so savagely that you will carry the disfigurement into your next life. That's the kind of response I wanted. Again, he hesitates. He looks off to the side, frowning, as if reevaluating his strategy. The deep breath of man meets your gaze. You first, then. Uh-oh. Did we go down? Yeah, we went down. That's not good. Let me check it real quick. Recording's going fine, of course, so this is all preserved. No, I have no connection whatsoever. In fact, no. That's the problem. Yeah, recording's still going. Oh, maybe let's back up. Okay, let's see if we can get that stream going again. No, I need to stop trying to disconnect and reconnect the stream when I'm doing local recording, because it actually stops the recording. Thankfully, I can easily stitch it together, so it's no problem. That is annoying. I have no idea what happened there. Apparently it said my adapter had an error. What the hell that means. Anyway. With a deep breath, man meets your gaze. You first, then. He shoves Heoden towards you, and as he does, the man rakes his blade against his torso. Heoden screams and stumbles forward, a wide gash in his clothing beginning to bloom crimson. The man sets his feet to engage you, his axe raised high. Oh, he's actually not dead.
Hmm?
In fact, he's not even hurt. Oh, wait, no, he is. He is. He has bruised ribs. What is he? He is a rogue. Okay. I like rogues. Is it worth taking a hit here? Yes. Now, how do we sneak attack? I think it just happened, so let's try it. Yep. That was like 30 damage right off. I don't know if you have to be behind him or not. Yeah, there's no cool tips on that. That's fine. That's a lot of damage, though. I kind of want to, like, duck over here if possible. To graze? Good, they're not coming after the road. Alright. Time to light someone up. He's got a nice brush. There we go. Oh, he's not going to be able to take another one of them.
What you need?
Then finish him off. can. Crap. End that turn. They're holding the line.
How can I help?
Okay, we can easily finish off this leader, assuming I hit. Let's see if I have to be behind to sneak attack. I don't think I do. I think I do. Oh shit, that was considered a disengage? That sucks. Oh, he got hit good. Okay, finish him off. He's not finished off. He's got more health than I thought. One damage and he dies. Oh, we can't use the other hand. Okay. Get her over here. Yeah, 5-foot step, though. Okay, that was a crit. That was not a sneak attack. Okay, get him out of here. He's not chasing after. Good. More flaming sword for your trouble. He's almost dead.
What you need?
This feels good. It's quick. It's snappy.
How can I help?
That was a sneak attack. Interesting. I do not know how sneak attacks work in this game. Enemy lies supine on the ground, unable to rise. His companions now silent among the other dead. Breath comes in wheezing, fitful gasps. He looks not at you, but at the sky above you. Forgive us. Barely audible beneath his choked sighs, a whisper of wind stirs the air. At this, the man's eyes roll back as he closes them. Good, good. The gods are just. A queer smile crosses his face. I am ready. The wind begins to swell, whipping around the camp, electric and volatile, upending pots and rattling tents like an angry spirit. You can feel it begin to seep beneath your skin. Where it pierces you, it feels as though it is rending you apart from within. Seated against a wagon wheel amidst the howling maelstrom, slashed across chest and bowel, Videma's body stirs, and with great effort he raises his sagging head, his eyes barely open. He looks directly at you.
Get inside! Run!
Here it comes! Straining against a gale that threatens to pull you off your feet with every step. You set your hands in the worn folds of weathered rock and set about pulling yourself up the precipice. The last burst of energy before your arms give out, you swing yourself up onto the ledge. Theoden trails behind, slowed by injury and delayed by early hesitation. As he nears the face of the rocks, one of the fallen attackers who had been feigning death lunges for Theoden and topples him onto the rocky ground. Which one feigned death? I fucked them up, but maybe the guy that got finished off with 1 damage. Maybe that was him. Restrained, Theoden lashes out against his fatigued assailant, but struggles to break his hold. They're close to you. Despite the wind from your position, if you were to throw your weapon at the attacker, you'd have a good chance at hitting your mark. I'm not throwing my weapon. This is my weapon. I have many weapons. That's the thing. I should be able to pull a spare weapon and throw it. I'm not throwing my greatsword at him. He's got this. Wresting free of the attacker's grip, Theoden lands a blow that sends the assailant reeling, and he makes a mad dash for the ledge upon which you stand. Suddenly, as he reaches for the rock face, his body jerks it back and is rigid, as though he were a bow being strung. His shrieks of pain grow panicked, abandoned of all restraint, like someone tethered to a stake and set aflame. Slender wisp of spectral light emerges from his back, rising out of him like smoke before separating itself and disappearing into the ether. All at once the screams stop and Theoden is dead. There's a deep resonance into the wind now. You feel it in the rocks beneath your feet and inside the cavity of your own chest as though it would shake the marrow from your bones. Each new gust menaces the old stones before you, loosening connections, unsettling balances. As you dart beneath the old archway, the entire portal begins to fall apart and fall beneath its own weight. It has like an 80s fantasy kind of feel. Or it feels like the special effects are drawn on screen.
We should be dead.
Probably should be dead.
We can't stay here. There could be another collapse. We're not getting out that way anyway. Let's get further inside.
I've gained a bunch of experience. Haven't leveled though, have we? Nope. I don't think. It may be that you can't level until you're actually in town. I'm not sure. I don't remember how the leveling in this was. Lower level of the ruins has been blocked off by fallen rubble. It's a shame that we lost our rogue. He was strong as shit. Just getting the hang of sneak attack.
We have to be careful in here. Place has been open to the wilds for a couple thousand years. Might be a lot of vermin taking shelter here. 4-legged if we're lucky. 2 if not.
I know what happened out there. Who was it that attacked us? I kind of know that. Clan Fathoms. Those would be the hut dwellers that Odama warned you about. Look to be Fangs of Gallowayne, or the twitchiest of the lot. They go from ruin to ruin looking for fights with colonists. For Odama, I think he half expected this once we lost the main road.
We look for another way out. Storm has to die sometime.
You don't seem too upset here. Maybe you just don't know me enough to know what upset looks like. Maybe I've seen worse too. Seen worse and kept on walking because there's nothing else to be done and because there's other people you care about who still need you. Fair enough. Let's go. This character would have no questions. Can we... Damn it, why is the camera not stay on us? I do wish there was a way to do that. But no, it doesn't work that way. Oh, that's a main room. Let's go to the side room first. Oh, good. Kobolds, I think. Trembling, sickly creature emerges from the dark, clutching a spear. Knobby elbows and thin ribs show through its scaly flesh, but you recognize it as a Zaurip. Oh yeah, the Zaurips. I remember them. It watches you cautiously, breathing in ragged sighs. I can stand still? I can be benevolent and say I won't hurt you, or I'll tear you to pieces, lizard. I'm just role-playing. It lunges, raising the spear. I'm gonna fuck your ass up. Ow.
Hmm?
She grazes a lot. Tell you what doesn't graze. Okay, actually that did graze. But it still did 8 damage, so we're okay.
Hmm?
Still not dead. What? I'm actually taking some hits here. 1 per encounter, huh? Let's do that. Wow, that was a free move, too. I didn't see if that took away from my health or not.
Hmm?
One-handed spear. Probably take a look at all this gear. What does she have? Battle axe. Let's give her a shield. Oh, this torch is kind of putting in work. Fields are the same. Hatchet's worse than a battle axe. Spear is the same. a dead body.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Listen, you smell that? Relief gem. No. I said for a relief, that makes sense. Few rounds of dice, now I've got my hands on a genuine Anglican artifact. The fellow who had it said it was a pretty nothing as far as he's concerned, but he's not willing to go digging in some ruins. But if he's right about this gem leading to a hidden treasure, that's worth sneaking past a few painted elves. Dope. Fuck is that? Stole her wealth, huh? Ooh, that was a good hit. Good flanking. I think that benefits everybody. Be able to keep what's left of you in a goddamn jar.
That looks weak. Could be a shortcut.
Shortcut. Hold up. I'm going to save. I want to progress out. Right, the damage of stone looks heavy and solid. Here, Kaliska, you do it. Circle room. Okay. Something else in the room, too.
What you need?
The music is very quiet. Now, if I did that? 75? Yeah, 70. 55. That's considered a disengage. You can't reposition. Good to know. It's important to get all the mistakes out first here. Let's go this way. Yeah, we can't wipe this guy out. Yep. Back off a little. Excellent. Hardly any damage. Love it. Ooh.
What you need?
That didn't seem to do anything. Did it? So much. Constant recovery, huh? Oh, she only gets it for a number of turns per fight. That's interesting. So if a fight goes on too long, she actually stops her healing. Damn, these things have no armor. See anyone else in the fight?
Fresh air in here. I think we found an exit. Sounds like the storm path.
Then back we go, because I'm not trying to exit. Find this treasure. No matter how many companions have to die before I get it. That's a puzzle.
Those tiles look suspicious. Let's be careful.
Now be careful and send you. Where'd that gem go? I had the gem, right? Yeah, I took it off him. Well, before I take this up.
Someone else has been here. We should move.
Supplies. Taking everything not nailed down so far. So done.
Those symbols. Just like the tiles.
What symbols? Fucking pillars of Nosgoth here. Could be lit if you had the means. It could be lit. Not a fire god like that. Yeah, well, I guess you're putting a torch back on. Wait, does she have a great sword? She had great. Oh wait, no, that's me. Hold on. Say. Probably a terrible idea. I have no idea what I'm doing.
What you need?
Need you to actually equip your weapons. Lesser black ooze. Alright. See what we got. It's taking damage. They're kind of quick. Don't like that. Raise, okay. It's like, is it like super fire resistant or something? Roding damage. This doesn't actually hurt my gear. It's still off. That's what I get for cheaping out. Ooh, actually hurt a little. There we go. That's better. Yeah, grazes are your friend in this. If you're doing any kind of defensive building. You take it. Oh, it's to the stash. Interesting. Poleaxe. Mission crushing damage. You take it. I like that she has the torch stowed on her belt or whatever, but it's still lit.
Where'd that slime come from?
Your mother. Viscous and oily, this mud clings to anything it touches. A viscous slick of something, dark and tar-like, runs down this wall. Shapes and bulges in the ooze suggest that something lies beneath it, but you can't tell what. Use a water skin. I mean, look at that. Rinse the ooze away, revealing an intricate relief of a man's face. The sunburst surrounding it has chipped away in places, but the details of his head, from the tight curls of the hair to the ridges of his pointed ears, still showcase remarkable craftsmanship. One eye socket is empty, a gem fills the other. Jam it in. The chamber begins to rumble, stray rocks dancing across the tile floor. Finally, a large section of the wall gives way. Get ready for a fight. Ew. Just the one?
What you need?
I'm so glad I took that ability. Lay on hands is nice, but I mean, come on. Ooh, cloak of protection. Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. +5 fort reflex and save. And will save. Cool. Not the usual cloak of protection, but it'll do. What's all this? Interesting. There looks to be a distinct path name. Or something? No. Wait.
Fresh air in here. I think we found an exit. Sounds like the storm path, too.
That was just an alternate way to go there. That's fine. Fear spiderling. That sounds terrifying. Rather focus on the same enemy. So far, the damage feels right. That was like the big thing I was worried about was the balance, but yeah, no, it feels fantastic. Oh, that's a big old spider.
What you need?
Nothing back here, isn't it? No. Okay, that was just dust in the air. Let's try and knock it down. Yeah. Or we should just run up and slam it while it's on its back. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck yeah. That's what the fuck is up. It feels like you can actually use your abilities, like, in each fight without worrying too much. I kind of like it. Bats as large as chickens are in the web. Rapier, nice. Bloodstone. And I'm probably missing all kinds of loot and stuff, but... Four figures stand before an otherworldly apparatus. Ancient structure of chiseled Aedra and metallic veins, ominous and looming, a silent observer. Standing motionless in their midst is what appears to be a human body, colorless as stone or ash. The other figures gaze upon it in what might be contemplation. From your vantage point, you are well obscured from their view. The figure closest to the machine stands out among them. A thick gray beard frames a face otherwise hidden from a metallic mask. His faded robes are embroidered with a runic language unlike anything you've ever seen. And he wears a strange black headdress, with true protrusions that jut out like the wings of some malevolent creature.
Oathbinder, bear witness, and see this man has kept his word true to his last breath, full to his blood's last drop. Guide his soul, queen that was, and regard it among your favored. Let his life by the key be his confession. Let his death by the key be his absolution. May he walk the world ever free of the crushing weight of the book. Your brother has done his part, and you have seen the power of his contribution. I will accept no further hesitation from the rest of you. In the sight of the queen that was, will you fulfill the oath? Will you take your place beside your brother in the endless esteem of her memory that is without flaw? Step forth and be assured of the great worth of your life's course.
That doesn't seem good. I love the special effects in this game. And it's weird to call them special effects, but they look like special effects from an older movie. Like, it has that otherworldly look to it. For an instant, the apparatus goes quiet and the air is still. Then, all at once, it erupts with a concussive surge. Light floods your vision and you're knocked to the ground. Your head snaps back as you land and pain wells into the back of your skull, washing your last thoughts away into the black, unconscious void. You open your eyes to a different place, another time. You stand in a circular room, grand and domed. Its walls lined with Aedra and trimmed with copper. The style is ancient, but the chamber is unweathered. At the far end A great pillar of Adra pierces the floor from below, its shimmering texture giving the illusion of boundless depth. Encircling the pillar is an apparatus much like the one you have just seen, but immense and multifaceted and intertwined. The thoughts are yours, but not yours. And they seem to exist before you think them. And they are all questions, pressing questions, troubling questions, questions that must be answered, or... At the base of the pillar now you see a man with a thick gray beard and ceremonial robe crowned with a strange ornamental headdress. You know this man. You're walking towards him now at a pace that is hurried while trying not to appear so. You have something you want to ask him. One question above all, and the question spins madly in your mind. Awaken to find your malaise is broken, only to be replaced with something far more discerning. Faint whispers are audible at the edge of your hearing, like a ringing in your ears that does not subside. Movement flits through your periphery, but when you turn to look, you can see no sign of whatever it was. You find your gaze regularly darting this way and that, an involuntary paranoid tick. If this is a sickness, it may be dangerous to go without treatment for long. Figures at the machine stand frozen in place, flesh and blood replaced by cinders and ash. The man who led them is nowhere to be seen. Find Kalisko lying prostrate a short distance away, blood pulled beneath her head. No breath escapes her lips. You are alone and far from help. Gilded Veil may be your best hope of receiving treatment before things get worse. But I leveled up! All my friends are dead, but I leveled up. The survival gives damage reduction, huh? Fun. Let's see, stealth, athletics. Grants second wind? I think it powers it too. Got 2 from Paladin and 1 from Mercenary. Got some lore here. Always important. How many points do we have? 6? Damn. Okay. Mechanics for traps. Accuracy for traps. Things like that. Can be used to activate or disable a variety of machines. We do not do machines. We're not Donatello. Survival. You want a little bit of that. I mean, this is meant for, like, rangers, really, but... Can be used in conversations and scripted interactions that involve wilderness challenges or specialized information about nature. So let's get a little in there. At least get a damage reduction out of it. It'd be nice to know how much. It's probably just 1. Like 1 damage. But it's fine. Every little bit. Definitely athletics. Anything we already have points in. Just cranking it for 1 point. Super worth it. Stealth? Unused points will be carried to the next level. Let's do that. Well. What's this? Now let's do athletics here. Second wind of 45 endurance is not bad. Talents! Oh boy. Untroubled faith, huh? +4 deflection, +8 to all defenses other than deflection. Immense flames. Augments the power of the flames of devotion, increasing the damage. Yeah, because we need 25% more. Actually, it's just the burn, I believe. We got 2 per encounter. The deep faith. We get deflection and defenses. That's different from untroubled faith. Black Path. Ooh. When the paladin defeats an enemy, nearby enemies are frightened. Oh, that might be the one. Remember Rackham Field. Named for an infamous battle that claimed the lives of over 2,000 bleak walkers and 6,000 of their foes. Flames of Devotion does additional corrode damage. It just augments it? Damn, these are all good. Apprentice's Sneak Attack. That is tempting. That is tempting, because that's an old school Blackguard feature. The Experience Mark. Okay, yeah, it's a debuff. Oh man, there's some good shit. So you can basically take stuff from all the other classes. I like it. So the sneak attack is tempting. I don't know how often I get class talents though. Don't know how many of these we get. I do like the Black Path though. That sounds awesome. Anytime you drop someone, everyone freaks out. So what's Frighten do? Resolve and accuracy are reduced by 2. Accurate or dexterity and resolve are reduced by 2. Accuracy is reduced by 10. That's nice. It is nice. Or I can make Flames of Devotion stronger. That's all good. Okay, the sneak attack I definitely do want eventually. Because that's kind of my role as a striker here, but I'm also kind of a frontliner. And the Black Path would help with frontlining. Because it would cause everyone around me to basically start missing a lot more. Anytime I drop somebody. Very thematic as well. Let's go with that. I really like that. And she has a whole bunch of stuff. What are we taking from her here? Let's take the scale armor. Give her the book. Don't need this torch. Hammer and chisel. What do I need here? Can't put it in the stash. Can I destroy it? No. I'm sure I can drop stuff, but definitely take the beer. Let's equip some of this stuff. So it's not in my hand. Oh, shit. Man. I don't have those unlocked. Holy crap. Guess we have to actually take fees for that. Oh, I was going to use that as extra inventory. It's fine. I'll drop stuff as I need it. Tripping balls. Soul flesh. This seems useful. Thankfully, all these ingredients do not go in your inventory. Looks to be a spooky ghost over here. Oh. I can't seem to interact with it. Okay. I'm just gonna go pick the flowers. It's fine. Crimes against nature happened here. It's fine. Haven't saved in a while. We're trying to go to Salat Liz, right? Oops. Right. Gilded Vale is full of opportunities for work and wealth. I was told they're offering land to new settlers. Need to seek help for my condition. Want someone in Gilded Vale will know what to do. Okay. Okay, so we're going to Gilded Vale. Salat Liz is the place I'm at, you see. So we gotta go through the Valewood just to get to Gilded Vale. Oh boy. So I love the title of, or the name of Gilded Vale. Takes 6 hours. You're fucking sick. Body. Okay, camping supplies are my supply camp. Got it. Now I need to start being a little more discerning about my looting. Once I come across a vendor, that'd be great. Yeah, I'm out in the middle of the woods. I'm also rather injured. Like, I have not actually rested. Got major fatigue. Can I just rest anywhere? Yes. Damage reduction, that's the only bonus I can pick. It's just me, so. Eight hours have passed. It is nighttime. My sickness getting worse? Actually, I'm not even showing to be sick anymore. Maybe I got through it. Got an outlaw. He did 0.9 damage. Buddy, bad news. Try that again. 2 damage this time. I'm proud of you. Anyway. Sword. Oh, we got an open helm. I don't know that this does anything. Oh, this shitty armor. I think weapons sell better anyway. I could be wrong. Not a wolf. Oh shit, we got a few. This could be trouble. Alright, everyone gather around this guy before I kill him. Yeah. I'm gonna get chewed on. Could be bad. I am flanked. Taking some damage. There we go. Okay. So that has demoralized them. Oh, looks like we are having connection problems again. Man. Goes to show you. Incredible. Yeah, looks like it's my internet too. Actually, no, wait, is it? It is. It is. I think it's back and forth, but hopefully it reconnects on its own. I'm not trying to stitch together like a whole bunch of videos here. I can do it. I don't want to. Okay, is that an option only? Oh well, it'll sort itself. Looks like I get 2 turns in a row here. We'll see. Okay, the worst part is, I know the connection's back up, but Streamlabs is just not wanting to reconnect. I don't understand why it does this. Very annoying. Very annoying. I know for a fact my internet... It went down for a second, but it's up now. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into a fix for this, because I don't want to have to stitch these videos together every time. This sucks. Because it stops recording for some stupid reason when I disconnect and reconnect. Don't know why. Alright, gonna have to stitch it. Oh well. It's not difficult. It's like, it's gonna be 3 videos at this point. It would just be nice if it would reconnect like it's supposed to, but it's not. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, 2 more incoming attacks. Not so bad. Still not dead. This sucks. There we go. Black Path hits young wolf. That's a very strange line of dialogue, but there it is. So this was absolutely meant to be fought with more than one person. Just saying. It's alright, we can take this. We're tanky. Alright, let me see I have 317 health. What happens when I burn one of these? I just want to see it. 317 health. Oh, wow. Okay, so second wind needs to be used every fight. Just to save on healing. Good to know. God. Just praying for a crit, but no, never comes. There we go. Probably shouldn't continue. Quick save just in case, because it is clearly coded as being a group area. At least having a partner, something. Good to see this character is tough, though. Oh yeah, I also have this. Good to know. Oh, where's the road at? Really continues to be. Probably so. Who is this? Dang, come on.
Good day to you.
Man appears to be hurriedly dismantling his camp in quick, jerky motions. He looks up as you approach, his expression tense and drawn. Your way south, is it? He wipes his brow, turning to face you. The sooner you're clear of these woods, the better, I think. Why did he give me his name? Oh, he's Nantan now. Chance to be an asshole about it. Keep your nose in your own business before it gets lopped off. I didn't mean anything on it, but honest, I just thought I'd warn you. We were attacked just north of here, me and a friend of mine. We came out here to hunt, figured we'd bring home a stag, eat something other than bread for once. Came up on a bear instead, great monstrous thing, and Pearly didn't make it. I don't know what I'll tell its wife. Any case, this forest already cost me a friend. I'm heading home before it takes anything else. What happened to your friend? He just told you. Farewell. I don't care who you are. I'm gonna play this in character, kinda. Save your concern for someone who needs it. Crossbow, already have one. Single wolf. No problem. Barely managed to do 1 damage. It's like this game actually has decimal point damage. Like, it undoes the only real problems with, like, with small, low hit points. Even though I'm starting at, like, very high. I've got 68 hit points already. Damn! We just hit a wolf so hard it explodes. Is there an option to disable that? That is kind of goofy. Gibbs. I don't know. I kind of like it. I do kind of like the Gibbs. It'd be better if it was just like a single limb or something coming off. You know, hitting something with a sword and it just explodes into chunks. Goofy. Yeah, let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Frame rate max. Where are we at? Probably just 60. But it's already running at that because I've got it on VSync. love that on every kill it's like Neurove activates the black path. I have no idea where this bear is. I wonder.
Hello.
No, we didn't see it coming. We were following a stag. Pearly, he saw something in the brambles, and we went tearing off after it. We all stumbled into the cave. Poor Pearly didn't stand a chance. The bear was on top of him before we knew what was happening. The beasts will take what they will, I suppose, and this time Gallowayne's favor fell upon the bear. He chose the bear. Where was it? The cave up that way. I wouldn't seek it out if I were you. It was a great brute of a beast. I'd hate to hear it took another life. Up that way. To the northwest. Okay. So we're looking for a cave. Not so much that I care about a bear, but if it's a man-eater, it might have some loot in its cave. Lost Bear Cave. Go barging in like I own the joint. There he is. Oh yeah, no, I'm dead. There's no way I can fight this thing. Nope. This is why we save. Pray for a giant crit. I did crit it. Don't have an action left to heal, though. Might be dead. And we're dead. Yeah, okay. Let's not go after that bear. I almost had him. That's the worst part. If I'd crit on both of those, I would have gotten him. That's about what I would need, though. That crit almost sealed the deal. That is not the path south. I think Gilded Vale is what I remember most of this game. If I'm thinking of the right place. Yeah, it is. With a tree. When I think of this game, I think of this tree. Guts' mom up there?
You must be one of the new settlers. Welcome to Gilded Vale. You'll be pleased to know that we've had some recent vacancies here.
You welcome everyone this way? Only answer you hear is the buzzing of flies from the tree.
Of course, we'll need to make some inquiries first. The inestimable Lord Radric VII has taken great pains to insulate our town from Widewind's legacy. Have you ever conceived a Hollowborn child?
Could ask, what are you talking? I'd rather be an asshole. Mind your own damn business.
The well-being of this village is my business. You'd best get used to the idea if you intend to live among us. I should warn you, stranger. Here in Gilded Vale, we have a special place for dissidents, charlatans, and those who would hide a curse in our midst.
Steps to the side and inclines his head ever so slightly toward the deformed tree.
His lordship's wife is with child and due any day now. Without his approval, I shan't be able to find you a permanent settlement. It will have to wait until after the birth. We can continue our interview then, after the bell tolls from Radric's hold to signal my lord's new heir. In the meantime, you can find temporary accommodations at the inn just southwest of here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mention the Biowick. That's not a good idea. Now, what's all this about Hollowborn and Waidwen's legacy? I got you foreigners do not have this curse in your homelands. The Hollowborn have been a scourge upon the Deerwood for almost 15 years now. Children born without souls. Well, my character is redheaded, so... Pitiful, dumb things that breathe barely, but do not truly live. Some say the Hollowborn are a disease. Some say they're a punishment from the gods. In truth, no one knows, but they began spreading after the Saints' War, and so the name Waidwen's legacy stuck in honor of that foul, blasphemous pretender. Lord Radric's decrees may seem strict at times, but he has our best interests at heart. Any other questions, don't hesitate to ask. It's important that everyone in Gilded Vale understand our rules. I don't want to say either of these things. When I got here, I saw several people conducting a strange ceremony. You want to mind where you mentioned that. Trespassing on Engwithan ruins is illegal, not to mention dangerous. Probably saw someone attempting some new ritual to appease the gods. People try anything these days. Wrath have mercy, we certainly have. Yeah, maybe. He said, damn it, they're forcing me to say it. This kind of sucks. I want to end this conversation and go on my way, but... Fine, I had a close call with a Biowick.
Whatever your problem, it sounds like a matter for an animancer. However, the only animancer in Gilded Vale isn't in any condition to speak. Consider yourself fortunate. After she failed Lord Radric, we saw to it that she wouldn't profit from the misplaced trust of others. A bad cure is often worse than none at all. But if you're set on finding a bottle of troll piss or a dead Audra pebble to rub on your forehead, you're welcome to check her pockets. A little corpse stink is nothing when you're digging for shit. My advice, however, is to be satisfied that you escaped and leave it at that.
Great.
Keep out of...
Listen!
2 tolls. Let that be the last.
3. Gods have mercy.
It seems your arrival is ill-timed. 3 bells toll only for the death of a Radric. I fear Lord Radric's heir is lost, or else Hollowborn, and so lost all the same. You should tread carefully. Circumstances have changed a great deal.
God. See, here's the thing. I want to keep being aggressive, but I also don't want to be stupid. Don't threaten me, little man. Does this affect the Lord's offer for the settlers? I'm going to be sure of nothing right now. I advise you to get some rest. The inn, or a stable for all I care. Find me afterwards. I'll know more soon enough. I'm not going to antagonize him more. Oh, that kid's probably stillborn. Or hollowborn, or whatever it was. Can we investigate that body? You kind of wish you would sheathe your weapon when you're running around. These fine folks are talking about. What if it's not the baby? The place where you don't say this shit out loud, apparently. As you near, you feel a vibrant history contained in the essence of this man's soul. Voices from its past seem to call out to you. I do love that they do this without explaining what's going on. Reach out. These are long, too. See a pennant waving tall and sluggish in the wind, a rising sun embroidered on the banner. A vanguard of small troop of paladins. The atmosphere is buoyant, if restrained, and their armor has not yet been tarnished by the elements. The expedition is fresh, young, filled with zest and zeal. At their head stands a commander, awkward in full armor but determined in step. Despite the excitement of his fellows, he does not smile. There's a twist to his mouth, his countenance grim. He throws up a hand, halting his troop. Silence falls among them, revealing a dark thunder, deep and low. He orders them to ready their weapons and spread out. Eyes dart from horizon to horizon, necks twisting to see the source of the sound. In the distance, dust and lightning rise from the ground as Stygian clouds race towards them overhead. Soldiers stand, only the staccato movement of their breath betraying their nerves. The commander closes his eyes, calling a blessing down upon his troop. Invigorated, invincible, they wait as the enemy draws closer, poised to attack. Whoa. Bound to get worse now. See 4 people gathered by the door to the inn. Their raised voices and chopping gestures suggest an argument reaching its climax. First figure raises his hands for calm. His face is partially obscured by a hood, but his height and stature suggest an elf.
I meant no offense. Let's put this matter to rest over a round, shall we? My treat.
Hoping to soothe our pride with a few Adira coppers, eh? We don't need your coin.
Say nothing. Got a lot of gall mocking us in our own village. We don't take ill treatment from foreigners, especially not Adirans.
Go on. Say it again. I'm itching for an excuse.
Fie, you're itching for the kindling touch of your sister, you cocksfeather!
Oh yeah, I remember him now.
I'll cut that barrel-licking tongue out of your head.
This is a misunderstanding. I didn't say whatever it is you think I said. We've nigh quarrel.
Wait, who's the voice actor for this? Because he sounds like a certain voice from Arcanum. Hold on. Hold up. Holy shit, I did not realize that Eder was voiced by Matt Mercer. That makes a lot of sense. Actually, there's a lot. At least a few people that I recognize from Critical Role in this cast. Oh, Matt Mercer actually voices him. Okay. So this is actually Matt Mercer as well. I know he's got a range. Now, out of curiosity. Holy crap, this guy has done so much stuff. Why did I do this? He's in every video game ever made. Just every one of them. Except for the one that I thought I recognized. Okay. Well, in that case... Hold on. Nope, a totally different guy. Totally different guy. Because for whatever reason, he sounded just like Virgil from Arcanum. But nope, that was not the same guy. This is apparently Matt Mercer.
That's where you're wrong.
I'm staying out of this one. Oh, no, you don't, foreigner. What the fuck? I wasn't even here. Oh, really? You fuckers want to smoke? Because I'm really just looking for an excuse. Do I control him or not? Apparently I do. No, I don't. Alright. You primates want to play, let's go. To put it in Ash Williams terms. God damn. Just ruthlessly cutting them down. Yeah, I can't control them at all. I don't know if that's supposed to be happening. I really didn't need the fire, did I? The last of the attackers falls, the elf turns to you, the tension almost gone from his smooth face.
Not quite how I hoped to get to know the neighbors. Thank you for your timely assistance with that awkward situation.
Yeah, that was actually fun.
Then I can't imagine you lack for entertainment in these parts.
Straightening his hood, you notice the remains of fraying embroidery on the gloves. His boots are caked with the dirt of many months' travel, but the leatherwork beneath it is sturdy and fine.
Well, I suppose introductions are in order after that little fiasco. Aloth Corvusser, at your service.
How'd you manage to get stuck out here? Something of a long story.
I'm a wizard by training, and an adventurer by necessity. I was born in the Seathwood, part of the mainland of the Adir Empire, and both of my parents served the nobility, which afforded me an education for which I'm grateful. However, there were no open positions in those houses, and so I decided to seek new means in a new land. And how exactly did you come to be here?
I was with a caravan. It stopped being a caravan.
In Gwithan Ruins? Well, those can be dangerous places during the best of times, which these are not. In half the locals would arrest you for trespassing, and the rest would kill you outright. I'm curious, what exactly did you find there?
A bivouac.
And you survived?
Oh.
I've heard such a thing was impossible. But it seems you either have a knack for timing or the favor of the gods.
How'd you manage to cross the drunks?
I'm afraid that was a matter of misunderstandings and mistranslations. It doesn't help that people in these parts remember their war with Adir like it was yesterday.
I like that you can be diplomatic and soften what you say. Now, you tell that one guy to fuck his sister. Oh, that. I tried to tell them, they misheard me. Happens all too easily after a few pints. Accent doesn't help. Yeah, no, I heard the same thing. For a moment, he looks as if he's about to say something else. His expression brightens with mischief, but before he can speak, he forces a tight smile, biting his lip so hard you expect to see blood. Finally, his face relaxes, and he shakes his head. I should speak more clearly next time. My apologies. Yeah, he's clearly possessed. What are you doing here?
An excellent question. I came looking for fresh air and cheap land. Instead, the magistrate gave me directions to the inn and a story about the local lord's expectant wife. But I take it that's a familiar tale.
And you? My own business. No, this guy's cool. I'm looking for an expert on souls.
Indeed. The local lord has searched far and wide for similar specialists. He has rid himself of them almost as desperately.
Expected such expertise would be best sought elsewhere. You don't look like a settler.
Begging your pardon, but neither do you. Yet, circumstances can find a person in the strangest of places.
Yeah, she get going.
As should I, given recent events. It's just as well. I've had enough of the watered wine and lumpy beds at the inn. They say even the owner tired of the place. Just up and left one day. It explains quite a lot about the upkeep. Perhaps I could join you. I could use a change of scenery, and I find it's better to travel in numbers.
I do hate how sudden that is. Alright, yeah, why not?
Excellent. I shall follow you.
I don't know that he's going to get along with this character. We actually get to see? Ooh, it does not tell you. Not tell me. I have it set so that I can do it manually. Maybe our lore expert here. I don't know what spells he currently has. Acidic staff, huh? Creates a glowing quarterstaff. Pure energy grants a bonus to hit and the wizard endurance each successful strike. Privileged aim. Grants catch otherworldly sight. Four turns AoE damage on Chill Fog. Slicken inflicts knockdown on anyone in the area of effect. See, I don't know what he has. Hold on. Let's see if I can see his spells. So we have minor missiles. Guess what they are. Wizard's double. A deflection chance. Cone of fire. And AoE daze. Interesting. They mark them as AoE or foe AoE, meaning whether or not it's friendly fire. Okay. So we have minor CC, we have AoE cone, single target range, and self-deflection. Okay. Bit more idea of what he's got here. Movement speed. Those blades. Those unearthly blades into existence, inflicting immediate pierce damage and hobble affliction on targets in the AoE. Is it just one hit and then it's gone? I don't see anything that says how long it lasts. Jolting touch. Range of 2 meters. That doesn't seem much. Thunderous Grasp. Basically Freezing Touch. Damage reduction. Quick Strike, Crushing Force, 10 meters out. With a high chance to disrupt enemy spellcasters. Neat. Down to the sound really good. Alright, now we get a class ability. Grimoire Slam. Hit him with a book, huh? Blast. Generates a blast on the target when using a wand, rod, or scepter, doing a modest amount of damage to all enemies in a small area. That's cool. Blast is just passive? Okay. This has no limit on it? Let's go with Blast then. So he's effectively ranged. Good. Pick everything. We'll be selling it. Speaking of which, we should find someone that can sell. In Uncle's house, road south. Black Hammer Smithery. That's what I'm looking for. What kind of armor is he wearing anyway? Medium armor. Don't say. I think he's actually meant to do a bit of fighting. Where's his stats at? Got good dex. Okay, might. Got intelligence. Place is massive. Almawa? I don't know. Man, is of an impressive build. Towering above the countertop. His skin is a dusky blue of the deeper oceans. His thick arms boast corded muscle. Small ears frame a square-jawed face coated in smeared smooth and arcing black tattoos alike. The first new face I've seen in a while. What can I do for you? What you got? Comes have a strange time, I'm afraid. The stock's not what it used to be. Used to find weapons and armor to offer yet. All forged right here. What happened? We just don't have the supplies. I've been expecting the next delivery for near on a week now and haven't seen a sign of it. I have to expect they were hit by bandits. Road out east is crawling with them. One of my workers ran off with a wagon themselves, maybe, to make some coin. As if that lot would dare. He's right about the bandits. The dire situations in villages like this and the exodus to the cities he has created far too many opportunities for the unscrupulous sorts. You happen to be headed that way, maybe you could keep an eye out for a supply wagon, or my shipment at least. They'd be cutting through the Black Meadow, I expect. On the good road for it. As it is, most of our weapons go to His Grace, Lord Bradrick. That's as it should be. He glances at the nearby guard. He doesn't leave much for the outsiders. We just don't have the room. Where's a wagon traveling from? Sent the wagon up to New Halemar with weapons and swings round through Logholm and the like to purchase supplies. Shortest route back is through the Black Meadow, and then north through the wilds. Had a trader come through with word that they'd made it to Logholm. Haven't heard a thing since. I don't want to offer to find them. I just hope that, like, you don't have to proclaim you're going to find it to start the quest. What do you got? Mostly I want to sell. Hold wall, huh? Could do with some better armor. Not like they have it. Nope, Brigandine's still the best. Cape of Withdrawal. Sell all this junk. Knew those spirits weren't worth shit. You want to use these or what? So. Oh, we do have the stench. Neat. Okay, yeah, we have the quest for the ship. Need to rest yet? Might want to just for time. What's down here? Hello, child. Papa says the temple's cursed. Then let's not go down there. Do that shit for later. So it was out west, right? Southeast. No. Oops. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I've got to get help. Right. Yeah, let's go to the inn first, I guess. Wandering around adventuring while I have this weird sickness, probably not the best idea.
Hello.
Greetings and welcome to the Black Hound Inn. Please sit where you like. Would you like a drink or a room? I have two available at the moment. Can't offer much by way of good meal today unless you're fond of cold porridge. You only serve porridge? And this is where you can create a character. I don't think I can do it, though. $250, and it'll be a level 1. If I want to do this, this is the time to do it. I was thinking of making a cipher just because they are kind of like iconic to this game. You do get one though. It's not great, but yeah, you get one. And let's rock as it is, I guess. I mean, 250 copper is nothing in the long run, but as of right now, it represents almost everything I've got. But an extra hand at this stage of the game would also be amazing. Let's do it. Alright. What do I want to make here? Thinking a cycle. Although, I already have a two-handed using Powerhouse. It would be faster. I don't know. Let's see what we got. Unparalleled strength. Huh? What's wrong with your face? Everyone are weird. They're like the resident small race. As it is, I think stick with a human. Let's see what we get here. The weird thing is ciphers are kind of in the middle road. They're kind of a hybrid class, from what I remember. You put them in a bit of armor, and they're just fine. Ranger is tempting as well, though. Because you also get the Animal Companion. Although they are not as strong as they are in Pathfinder. Holy shit. Pathfinder ones. Like, the Animal Companion half the time is better than the Ranger. It's not the case here. I get a Cypher. I mean, anytime a game lets me make a medieval Jedi, I kind of want to do it. See here. That's an AoE. Sort of, actually. Hold on. Target becomes an object of concussive blast of psychic energy. Characters in a conical area behind the target failing a fort save are knocked prone. That is pretty cool. I think Mindwave was the one I used a lot of. Soul Shock briefly transforms the outer shell of an allied target's soul into energy, releasing an electrical burst around them. Characters standing in the area around the target take shock damage. That's everybody. Fails the target's grasp on reality, frightening and confusing them. Whisper of Treason. I had some fun with this one. Basically, you just charm them for a bit. I'm kind of thinking damage, though. But lighter armor. So, intellect, might, and dex are the ones they really want. Kind of agree. We want fast, we want heavy damage. We need accuracy. That'll do. One of these starring weapons. Holy crap. Why does a Cypher from Deadfire look like a barbarian? Constitution, intellect. These are all pretty good. Need stone. Dissident. I love it. That was a skull. Well, let's go a different route with this. Yeah. It's a very convenient portrait. You don't have to work too hard to make that work. Can we make her like a monk or something? That'd be cool. I guess a scholar is about the closest we're getting there. Like it. Damn it. No words. And no voice, thank you. Different than my actual Star Wars character, but there you go. Okay. Now you're starting to kind of, it's going to be whack, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's 12 to 17 piercing. Axe and a dagger. Yeah, it'll be good for a start. I think eventually she'll wind up with a great sword as well. We'll see. Shield would be a bad idea. We'll see. We'll see. She kind of wants to attack a lot, but a little bit of extra defense is probably a good idea. I'm trying to find somebody. He's in green. Sure. Why not? We should probably swap this here. That's about right. These people have names. It's a start. In the earth, you feel a vibrant history contained in the essence of this woman's soul. Let's see. She was a healer. Well, that got dark. Anyway. From Brightblade. Pretty sure I know that name. I'm pretty sure these are named by backers from their Kickstarter forever ago. Like he was a hunter. Roaches scatter and flee under the crates. These are all going to be backwards, aren't they? Yeah. A lot of these are dark. You know, a lot of them you're getting like their death in the previous life. A lot of large rooms for no apparent reason in here. The balcony. I forgot there was one. There is. Man, that hireling is going to be level 1 and everyone else is 3 at one point. That sucks. It'll lessen as we go, but...
Hello.
Am I actually supposed to stay here? Get some rest? Yeah, okay. Let's see how much it charges, because I did just spend a lot of money. Oh, looks like we're in the common room. Can't afford anything. Your sleep is restless and fevered, assaulted by hisses and whispers, blanketed with a suffocating anxiety. You open your eyes to awaken and find yourself in front of Gilded Vale's gallows trees. The creaking of its ropes growing louder in your mind until the sound is deafening. Hanging from the tree is an old dwarf woman whose face is shriveled inward like moldering fruit. Her head hangs limply to one side. As you look at her, she looms larger and larger in your mind until she is mere inches from your face. Suddenly her head snaps up and her eyes open. They are empty, and behind them is a vast nothingness that makes your stomach drop. Her mouth slowly parts with a gust of rancid air. She speaks a word. Watch her. You jolt awake, the foul smell of the dwarf woman's breath still permeating your nostrils. Sweat runs down your face in thick droplets, and your skin is soaked from head to toe. You remember the woman. You remember seeing her decaying face when you spoke with the magistrate. He called her an animancer. Though it fills you with a new queasy apprehension, you feel a strange compulsion to see this one once more, if only to confirm she is truly dead. I told her that's not the pistol. Was she always glowing? Squat, distended body of an elderly dwarf woman dangles from a thin, crooked bough that sags at the tug of her noose. The bloated purple flesh of her neck, worn away in patches like moth-eaten linen, bulges over the rope that suspends her, and her lifeless head lolls forward rigidly from one side to the other when the breeze shifts. You perceive a faint glow around her that casts no light on its surroundings, but there's a tepid warmth to it. You feel somehow that you could reach out and touch it, not with your hands, but some aspect of yourself that has no worldly dimension. Take a deep breath, clearing your mind, focusing on your objective. As you exhale, you feel yourself spreading out towards the hanging woman, perceiving all that lies between you and her with new, unfamiliar awareness. Once you have expanded enough to reach her, there's a sudden jolt to your mind, a ringing electric surge of images and words and sounds. Involuntarily, you shut your eyes and feel yourself being pulled down to some deeper consciousness in a space occupied only by you and the hanging woman. When you open them again, she is staring at you with eyes clouded in a milky fog, her body still swaying in a wind that you no longer feel from a tree that stands planted in a misty void. The woman gives a slow nod of her head, rope creaking as she does so, and she smiles at you.
Have you come here for me, dear, or have you gotten lost? Ah, it is both, I think. Yes?
Yeah, I survived the bivouac. What happened?
Did you now, dear? My, that would be something, wouldn't it? Could be luck, could certainly be. A storm can be a careless thing. Or maybe it got its hands around your soul but couldn't pick it up. A soul can be heavy if it stayed in one piece through its time. Strong souls, we call them in the trade. Cold, I mean. Called them. Those days are all behind me, no?
So, how are you talking to me?
Is that what we're doing? Perhaps it just seems that way. Perhaps it is the easiest way for your mind to make sense of it. I think it is a very good choice.
What's going on?
The world looks a little different than it used to, is that it? Feels like you're noticing things for the first time that have always been there. You have seen past the shroud. It only takes an instant. Your soul remembers, yes? Remembers how it sees when it leaves the body, like being reminded of a dream you had forgotten. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
What's a watcher?
What indeed? Long hours have many animancers spent studying such things. Not I, no, not I. I'll tell you what I know, though, since fair is fair, and here we are visiting, you and I, and it reminds me of better times. Souls pass on, some say through Audra stones, which are the blood veins of the world. They leave the world for a time and are reborn into it, sometimes more than they were before, but usually less and seldom the same. For all souls there is a time where they do not live, yet have not passed on, and those souls roam the world, same as you or I, either leaving or lost. But no one sees them because they have forgotten how. A watcher sees, though, knows what to look for. And sometimes they know a person just by looking at them, know where they've been in ages past when their bodies were other bodies. See memories even their owner can't recall. A wonder to behold when all goes well. A wonder!
What do you mean when all goes well?
Oh, nothing to be afraid of, I'm sure. It's just much to take in for some. Sometimes there's trouble sleeping or other difficulties.
Yeah.
You should see old Merwald. He could tell you much more than I. A watcher just like you. Helped many in his day. Took up in an old keep no one would claim. Not far, not far. Kadnua, beyond the Black Meadow. He will welcome the company.
So souls break apart over time, huh?
Oh, yes. Entropy. Rimagan's work. We know little of why or how. We lose pieces of ourselves when we die, and pick up pieces of others when we are born again. But less than what we lost. We tried to stop it with the animantic sciences, but with little success. A very small few resist Rimergan's influence and stay together through some force of defiance, at least for a time. But they all succumb eventually, I think. Me? I'll bore you to tears, though.
What happened to you? He laughs, a rasping, choked cackle escaping between rows of buttery yellow teeth, causing her body to bob up and down with each spasm. Seeing your blank expression, she catches herself.
Oh, come now. Such a question. As though the answer were plain as a rope tied for strangling. Allow an old dwarf her last bit of cheer. Well, I came where I was needed, didn't I? Offered my services to Lord Radric for a pittance. A humble pittance. I was to examine the Lord's wife, see why the gods have seen fit to poison her womb. Studied her for months, looked high and low for impurities, tested her valence, the permeability of her essence. Do you know what I found? Nothing at all. A healthy woman, head to toe, blessed with a beautiful soul. Such a sweet woman, too. Meek, but warm-hearted. A few months' time, and the lord of the house demanded answers. For a time, I told him what he wanted to hear. Oh, yes, my lord. She is riddled with imbalances. I must have time to cure her. As the birth drew near, he grew impatient, as lords do. And this is where I've ended up.
What's an animancer?
A student of the soul. Something so basic, yet so poorly understood. But so many breakthroughs have been made in my lifetime. Had been made. Had been. To hear the locals tell it, we're a gang of soul manglers that preys upon the weak-minded. And the worst of us are.
And I might be.
But the best of us? The best? Inspirations. Miracle workers. My parents were soul twins. Miserable before they met, empty inside. It was an animancer who helped one find the other. Turned their lives around. You wouldn't believe the stories. Amnesiacs helped to remember their lives. The suicidal brought back from the brink of oblivion. The elderly afforded extra moments to say their goodbyes. How soon we forget when we're afraid. It's a fascinating science. A fascinating time to be alive in a place like Deerwood that does not control the research, no? I love the Valian Republics for many things, but their recent caution will leave them behind, I fear.
Who are you?
And here I thought you'd come to visit me in particular. Caldara de Baranzi, of the Valian Royal Academy of Animantic Sciences. Not the greatest of their number, but I came here all the same because this was where help was needed.
No, we got. No, we're good.
Goodbye, my dear. It was lovely visiting.
Crucible of the soul. Are you alright? You seem lost just now. Yep. Yeah, I'm fine. Good to know. I don't suppose you can tell me what it was all about. If I have to. I'm a watcher. Well, that is interesting. I expect that explains how you survived at Beowick. In any case, I appreciate your honesty. I had no choice. Probably wise for us to share these things. Do you know anything about Watchers? They're rare, and they seem to have unique insights into certain soul conditions. It's just demonstrated. That's a level. Smoothly, huh? Hell yeah. Oh, okay, so we can take Lay on Hands, which is nice. Let's focus. See, there's accuracy, 15% of raises converted to hits. That's neat. Charge, move speed, and defense when disengaging, and endurance. Damage reduction and 15% of incoming hits converted to raises. Ooh, this is modal. Oh, it's an aura. Holy shit. Yep, Zealous Focus for sure. We want accuracy, we want raises to be hits instead. Hell yes. Level 3, a 2, and a 1. Oh, that's
17 and a half.
Oh, it's Eddie. Didn't even notice he was there. Smell of pipe smoke, at once earthy and sweet, winds its way into your nostrils. Your eyes trace the smoke to its origin, where you find a broad man with a straw-colored hair leaning against a mossy rock wall. His pipe held to his lips with one meaty hand. He looks you directly in the eye, but the look is not aggressive. He regards you with a peculiar smirk.
17 and a half. Well, could be 18, depending on how you count the dwarf woman.
What are you talking about?
The people hanging from the tree. 18 of them. Well, last I counted, anyway.
Is that what you people do for fun around here?
Name's Adair. Though to the people around here, might as well be 19. Don't think I'd put you much higher than 22, 23 tops. You look like the sort that likes to get involved.
What about for?
The dwarf woman. You were trying to figure out whether to count her as a full person. I think you oughta.
Makes you think I was interested in that.
I was smoking over here, saw you staring at her. Twice I refilled my pipe. You never so much as blinked. Your mouth was so slack I took you for a Radric at first.
Possible I don't troll half as much. I don't know, do I want to be clever? Nah. You know what a watcher is?
Careful, friend. Best not use that word round here. Could be any number of Radric bootlickers within earshot. Ciphers, animancers, watchers. Same thing in the eyes of folks around here, Radric especially. They come through these parts all the time with their cures, preying on the desperate. None of them are who they claim to be. Of course, seeing you with that funny look, I'd be halfway inclined to believe you were having some kind of communion with that dwarf. Either case, maybe I'm not 19 after all. No offense.
Don't be so sure. Hey, don't blame me. I'll have a say. You can take my word for that.
The town's had it in for me for a long time now. Only fellow who ever stuck up for me, well, he's number 18 up there. My headman on the farm. Used to be my captain during the war.
Why was he hanged? Got involved. Radric sent men down there the other day. Said they had on good authority, and someone in the town was working with Coles, plotting Radric's overthrow. Said if he didn't come forward right then and there, they'd hang every last one of us. No one's coming forward, so Swithin, that's my headman, he steps up and says it's him. They took him in his word. Bound to happen sooner or later, not for plotting against Radric, than for protecting me. What's the town have against you?
Pick the wrong god. That's what it comes down to. Used to be a lot of Vathus worshippers in Gilded Vale. That mess of rocks over there, that was a temple to him, to give you some idea. Then one day, somebody named Widewind shows up on Deerwood's doorstep. Says he's the living flesh of Aethys. Got an army with him. Suddenly, Aethys isn't so popular in these parts. My brother Woden and me, neither of us believed it. No way was that Aethys. He enlisted, then I did too. But, he didn't make it back. After the war, people took to punishing Aethys worshippers, accusing them of treason. Got real ugly, especially after the Legacy started. Folks needed someone to blame. I was safe because I fought, but then this rumor starts that my brother, that he was on the wrong side. And I wasn't so safe anymore. Until my headman stepped in and said they'd have to hang him to get to me. Seems that's no longer a concern. Of course, the townies don't do the hanging these days, but when Raedric's men come, they got no problem doing the pointing.
You can see why I was eager to leave. Who's Kolsk? When we got tired of all the hangings, on the run now. Probably will be till they catch him. Talked about the war. Saints' War, only one in my lifetime. Fellow decides he's the living incarnate of Aethys, overthrows Raceris, marches on Deerwood, so he gave him a Deerwoodian hello. It's a Deerwoodian hello.
We blew him up.
Who's Aethys? God of Rebirth and Redemption. Formerly, anyhow. Maybe they call him something different where you're from. But if you're next to be hanged, why are you here? Drinking, mostly. Point of fact, I'm on my way out. Just haven't figured out where I'm going yet. Not a whole lot of places out there that don't think Waidwin's legacy started with Waidwin. We could travel together. Where are you headed? Someplace called Cade Noah. There's an old watcher there who might be able to help me.
Seem to remember hearing something about that years ago. He tamed that place. People would seek him out for all kinds of things. Troubles of the soul, questions for the departed. Of course, that was back when you didn't have to say watcher with a hush on your breath. A man such as that, there'd be things I'd want to ask him. Don't know why I never thought of it before. Not sure how I feel about setting out with a stranger, and a strange one at that. But, truth be told, you might be the only one in town who wouldn't feel some relief seeing me swing from that tree.
Reason if I ever heard one.
All right, then. Guess I'll do some sightseeing. Long as you're not the one picking the sights.
I mean, I kind of am. I'm the party leader. Alright. Adair is awesome. He's the character I remember most. Oh, what do we want to take on him? Big Bugs knocked him. Rapid recovery. Makes him heal much more. We can do that. He's got a couple levels. Fender, +2 to enemies engaged, -5 deflection. Guardian stance. Gives him more deflection. Actually, it's a friendly aura. Gives everyone more deflection, but he loses accuracy. That's modal. Oh, his own deflection goes out, I see. Now let's go with this deflection aura. I don't know that it's going to affect him, though. So his accuracy is going to suck, but everyone gets a little better defense, which is a fair trade. Health. Everyone else is very much trailing in the health department. But got a decent little front line of chew here. Shit. Couple of casters. I kind of tend to use the Cypher as like a backline defender. Oh yeah, we're going to the east, wasn't I? We can't make the camera follow them. I hate it. There's got to be a way. Note. I think I'm going the right way. Let's make sure. Now that we've got some people, I want to see how this combat goes. I'm missing shit. No, we're going back. Carvings listen with precious sap. Oh, we got a skeleton.
How may I help?
10 damage. Okay. Alright, let's try shit out here. Where's your spells? Cane Assault. This is per encounter, so. It's an AoE. Get the feeling we only have one of these. Oh, I didn't get a chance to do this, did I? Ah, that is an AoE. Oh, shit. Can I attack the ground over here? So that's gonna hit everybody. It's like nearby. Okay, we can't use that. Encounter, right? Oh, it does do damage. And it dazes him. Cool. He did his job. Cypher spells. We don't have enough focus. Let's go get some focus then. The funny thing with a Cypher, they basically are fighting game characters. They've got to build up super first. Doing 3 damage. Wait, slashing? Oh, she does have a axe. Okay.
Hey.
Editor's turn. What we got here? Guardian stance. Do it. And knock him over. Not that we need to.
Yeah!
Oh, and it's back to the... No, it is her. What is all this new shit? Crucible of the Soul. Unravel the vital essence of her enemies. 1 per rest. Also, Zealotous Focus. Fuck this thing up. 37 damage. That works. Accuracy there.
Yes.
Ow. All right. See what happens when we take a shot.
Let's have it out!
Yeah, that wasn't bad. These are just free damage. Damn. For 22, not bad. Eder, let's get you up here. They're more likely to attack him. Hopefully.
You're not getting through me.
Kind of present ourselves. Oh, no, they're got some range. And they're ignoring him. Okay, good to know that they will do that. They are not actually that stupid. Taking some hits here, that's fine. Didn't mean to do. It's alright. Second win. Just make it so that didn't happen. It's like free healing, man. It's great.
Yes?
You're done. It's gonna hit both of us. I want to test. I want to see it hit us.
Let's have it out!
No, it doesn't. That is not friendly fire. Good to know. She's currently flanked, isn't she? Actually, no. But she's got some shit.
Hey. Varathus!
Yeah. Yeah, no one's attacking the tank. Kind of getting fucked up out here.
These uns are in for a walloping!
There we go. Okay, yeah, that blast thing is pretty good. Dazed and blind. There we go.
Hey.
Have you just hang back.
Leave it to me!
Trying to figure out how ranged attacks work with someone in your face. I'm not sure it makes a difference. He's going to lose some health over this. Worth more than the others. Fine prospect. This is not even where we're supposed to be going. We're looking for a caravan. And here's a whole bunch of the backers, which you can tell by the ridiculous names. Bursk Awesome Sauce over here. Corey Starkiller. Yeah. There's some names. Can't help but think anyone named Corey has to be like 12, right? I feel like they all change their names when they get older. Look at all the paths I'm finding. Witched. Sickened for one turn. That's not cool. That takes a whole bunch of stats away. Okay, got it.
Aye?
Hi? I think he said I. Corey Feldman still going out on stage. Oh my god. What good spells do I have? You're a fan of flames. Now I hit all four. I doubt it. Oh god, there's casting times. When's that going to come out? Oh, okay, no, it comes out there. Okay, so it's not too bad. Also gives people time to get out of the way.
Hey.
No one move. Yeah, it was real time with pause. Ooh. Good spell. Yeah, so this came out, what, in 2015, 2016? I know it was no later than 2016. That's when my first saves were. But, basically, it was just like Baldur's Gate. Like, by design. And it was a Kickstarter. It was one of the first Kickstarters that really actually made it across the finish line. And when they made the second game, they wound up going in and adding a turn-based mode to it. And everyone went, well, what the fuck? Are you going to do that with one? And they were like, no. And everyone's going, well, how the fuck is anyone supposed to play turn-based on a sequel but not the first game? So, I put like 40 hours into this game, you know, with real-time with pause. It's a good game. It's great. This was the game that made me realize I did not like real-time with pause. Like, this is the one. Like, I kind of realized that I'd suffered through it in the past. Nice. Oh, Arning Skulls. But, you know, I did, like, you know, Neverwinter Nights and, Knights of the Old Republic and all them. And I suffered through them. You know. Because, like, the D&D games that I was playing, you know, as a kid were, like, you know, Dark Sun and stuff of the 90s before real-time with pause. To me, real-time with pause always felt like it wanted to be Command & Conquer. Like, it was just a really bad strategy game. I don't know. Oh, Coles, well, why would you give me his name? I know who this guy... God. I've been told about this guy. I wouldn't have expected this was him. Why would you give me his name? Hooded man waits on the road, clad in a green cloak. He strides forward to meet you as you approach. At a closer distance, his features are revealed for those of a younger man, though lined with weariness. He appears to be favoring his left leg as he walks. There's a dark stain upon the fabric of his trousers under the knee. Damn, he's long. Even so, he greets you with a polite bow. I do not know your purpose in traveling this road, friend, but I would warn you against it. He gestures up the path with a sweep of his arm. For the keep beyond belongs to that tyrant which calls himself Lord of the Gilded Vale. Like many tyrants, he has surrounded himself with stronger men and women for fear of retribution, and so you are warned. You would press on despite that, however. I wonder if we might not help one another. Who are you? Only a man determined to see Gilded Vale restored to its former glory. There was a time, stranger, when Gilded Vale was worthy of its name. The wheat shone like gold upon the hills, and the village's people lived well. I don't know about the golden crops, but there were less flies anyway. What's become of it now? Whatever has caused the blight upon our lands, it is not the faith of its people. Radric looks to punish us for crimes we have not committed, and in turn is blind to his own. I am not. And he will pay for what he's done. I, Kolsk, swear by the flame. Yeah, I don't help others out of charity, dude. I see. His tone belies some disappointment, or belies some disappointment. Well, if I cannot appeal to your sense of justice, perhaps your practical nature will suffice. For the task I ask of you would improve all our fortunes. Too long has Gilded Vale suffered under Radric's madness. He would cure Waidwen's legacy by ensuring there are none alive in the village to be afflicted. I fear his own wife, Ygritte, may be at risk. The man has no mercy in him. We have not stood idle. My people and I breached the defenses, intent on ending Radric's rule ourselves. We entered through the sewers under cover of night, but we were routed. There are dark creatures down there in the dungeons, the work of Radric's Animancer. It falls to you. Why me? I am someone you met on the road. Lord Radric has called for further reinforcements, and soon there will be no stopping him. Our time grows short, and this hour I must beg assistance where I can. Gonna owe us more than some rubble-strewn plot of land after this. Fling him from the ramparts, or else cut his head from his shoulders, I care not. Once his throne lies empty, Gilded Vale will have the stewardship that it deserves. Whatever your reasons, I can promise you that your aid will not go unrewarded. Lord Raedric has amassed the spoils of a long reign, and that you may take your fill. I'll do it, sure. Fuck it. I don't like this guy. I commend you on your courage and thank you for your assistance, but I would not send you onward without due warning. Raedric's hold is crawling with soldiers and sellswords, all loyal to Raedric. They will not take kindly to intruders. In truth, they will all be the more alert for our failed efforts. A frontal assault would be unwise. If you would brave it, you could follow in our steps and seek out the entrance to the sewers at the eastern edge of the moat. Several of my men were captured. Maybe the entrance has been found and sealed anew. Those men were under my command. I would be in your debt if you found some means of helping them. Once you make it inside, seek out my old friend, Nedmar. He's the high priest, Baratheon. Baratheon, really? Now that the Shining God is fallen, a good man in difficult circumstances, he'll listen to reason. Nedmar can help you reach Raedric, but he resides in the upper level of Raedric's hold, protected by guards and mercenaries. I really don't want to get into this yet. This is, like, harder. You'll have to keep to the shadows if you mean to reach him without alarming the entire keep. Yeah, I'll carve my own way. That's more fun. So be it, so long as you remember who the real enemy is. As we wish us a few extra rebels and maybe a catapult while we're at it. Man, I'm just out here looking for a fucking... I found a spider. I'm out here looking for a caravan.
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
The fuck's he... Why did you run up to it? Back. It's definitely more. Yep. Ah, there's no way to launch a surprise attack, though. See, and he goes first. I'd call that a bit of a problem.
Let's have it out!
Because Pathfinder, you can basically set up a surprise attack, and everyone kind of gets like to jump on them. Eivor needs to get in there. Go this way. Takes her to 14. Wait until it's dead. She can fade back. Oh, Dare really goes again? Alright.
For Aethys!
Not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Aye? These ones are in for a walloping!
Aloth's a little crazy. A little bit. Damn, he's taking some damage, but like he keeps shrugging it off. It's great. I love this game's health system.
Hey.
I can't use second wind. Oh well. The funny thing is, he's barely down any health. He's not drained that much at all. Now we found fucking undead. Bunch of grazes for nothing. And covering the health. That's kind of a problem.
Aye?
I was like super late to be doing this, but move up here. There. Probably should have done that forever ago. That should hit all of them.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Back a bit. Honestly, that scepter he's got is kind of better than half his spells. Gedges here.
Hey.
Okay, Adair needs to be right dead in the middle. Good. I just love that I'm terrifying the undead. Wow! They're actually willing to disengage and run to weaker enemies.
Yes?
Well, they think they're weaker, at least. Interesting. This makes tanking difficult.
Let's have it out!
So it's not enough to just make a brick and throw it at them. Or not even a brick, but like, you know, like a complete bunker of a character who just can't die. Like, enemies will just avoid him. He leveled at some point. Use of vital essence. A lot of these are caster only. Ray of fire. Scorching ray of flame between the caster and the target. Inflicting continual burn damage to the target and anyone caught in the ray. Rolling flame. Creates a rebounding ball of fire. Can I direct it, though? That sounds like a D&D spell, but I don't think it is. Caster becomes able to see weaknesses and vulnerabilities. The funny thing is, wizards actually get a lot of stuff that just makes them like better at melee or ranged combat. They're not just casters in this, necessarily. They can be. Combusting wounds causes enemy wounds in the area of effect to ignite, inflicting additional burn damage over time each time they are wounded. 5.0 burn damage over time when dealt damage for 5 turns. Seems kind of low. Second. Oh shit, I'm accidentally taking spells. I didn't realize I was choosing spells before. I wondered why he had weird fucking spells. Same goes for the cipher. Oh, that sucks. I've been clicking things to read the description. I didn't realize it was actually selecting it as one of my 2. Fuck. And you can't unlearn things in this, I don't think. You can respec, but it costs money. I don't know, I might just cheat money and then respec that way, because that is kind of bullshit. I did not remember that it did that. At a glance. against the elements. Caster only. Chronic Lance seems really strong. 46 to 60 damage. And then it does a dot over time. It's just one turn, but still is pretty good. Corrosive Siphon. Gains corrode damage as endurance over 2 turns. God damn. I don't want to take 2 things of bait so we do the same thing. Let's go with Corrosive Siphon, though. Because that does give him a source of healing himself. Just in case. But she's fucked up. Yeah, I did not want Ice Striker. I didn't want these 2 Cypher spells. It's not bad, but I don't know what it. Alright. The good news is she'll probably level soon. Yeah. She's still level 1. The problems of hirelings. Okay, now hopefully I agreed to go and do this. If I just leave, because I'm. What did they say this thing was? Southeast of Gilded Vale. If I go south, it should be down here. Because I already went east. Logic at work. Probably gonna get exhausted soon, but that's fine. Black Meadow. That's probably it. Nope, no one's tired yet. No one's still at pretty good health. Quest updated, Smith shipment. Perfect. Beltano had much to say on the dangers of this place, which teams with animals and outlaws alike. Searching along the roads may provide some sign of the wagon's fate, or even the shipment itself. Let's take a look. Bad haul today? Oh, was it? Oh, we got spellcasters in this shit. Tanglefoot, that's not good. Alright. Do I have anything good? Take out that spellcaster if we can. He's got resistances. Fuck it. Resist this, asshole. Okay. Better move. Can I move without ruining the spell? I just ruined the spell. Hold on. Oh, good, it didn't use it. Never mind. I will commit to this. So it's this guy and that guy that's gonna move. They won't interrupt him. Hopefully. Yeah! Okay. Oh, they're fucking him. Oh, no, wait, okay. I did 0.0 slash damage. I thought that did like 100. I'm like, oh god. Oh wait. Can't close in with him yet. Okay, let's jump him. You are about to get nuked. It'll free you up. Oh, 26. Okay. I'm seeing the decimal points and thinking it's another digit. I'm like, holy shit. Have a seat. Oh, look at that. Someone's prone. It'd be a shame if someone took a two-handed sword and bashed your fucking brains in, wouldn't it? That wasn't great, but I'll take it. Alright, their turn. Whoa, shit. Okay, that was scary looking. Eivor took a hit. That's not good. Alright, jump him. Oh, the dot finished off them. Okay, that's fun. And remember, Eivor doesn't have much health.
Aye? I shall deal.
And just his scepter attacks are great.
Hey.
Right.
You're not.
Enough of that guy. Alright. Second wind, it's like it never happened. Now I crit your ass for 50. God damn. Seriously? Point blank archery. Okay. What if I do eye strike, you fuck? Oh wait, that's gonna hit me. No, it didn't. He's looking rough, though. Get out of range. How about that?
Yes.
Do we have another? We do.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Yeah, this is fine. I kind of like the cast times. I don't know. Dude, Adair just like healed all the damage he did.
You're not.
Didn't fucking hurt. You know what? The delayed cast times remind me of Final Fantasy Tactics. That's what I like about it. Okay, I could get her in there, but she's definitely getting attacked next. We're gonna hang back with her. Okay, now she can jump. Might be a massive mistake. Fuck it. 21 good damage. She's engaged though. If she... Wait. I think I can fade because I don't think he can engage that many people. Yes. Okay, good. Good. I'm learning it.
Hey.
Yeah, try and knock him down, or I can just kill him. Kill him it is. I took a chunk of her health, but she's alright. Same goes for the MC. Medium armor. Yeah, she would do just as much damage with a bow right now. Never do that for a while. Until I get a good two-handed weapon. Like this pike. Never mind. Ew. Poleaxe also would be good, but we'll go with the pike. I think they're mostly identical. Increased reach. Okay, yeah, so the pike actually hits from a little further away. The poleaxe has no additional properties. Interesting. Okay. The helmets do nothing, so you can just not do that. That's great. Okay. All that shit. Dry wooden clothes. Some hoods. Winter. Greasy chicken bones rattle around the bottom of this crate. Love it. Shipment crate. Got a note. What's the note say? You to deliver our hull for turned to sell. He will not speak to you unless you know the words Ignibion Ilfion? No idea. He's only found in the gift after dark. Alright. You carve the initials TRS into the log. Ale. Oil. Wizard's double. No shit. Okay. Right. We're doing pretty good. Eivor leveled up. Let's get her some actual abilities here. Give her some survival so she can do... Or I know it's athletics. So she can do second wind. She's going to need that. Okay, so I think Mind Wave or was it Soul Shock? An AoE for shock damage. Or it's 10 focus. Mind Wave hits 1, then knocks everyone down. Let's go with Soul Shock. Oh, but Mind Wave is quicker. That's actually a thing now. Whisper of Treason. Charms him for 2 turns. Huh? It's accuracy versus will. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. We kind of have a nuker already. Let's go with the CC. That sounds fun. Modify Soul Whip. They have Soul Whip. I think Soul Whip is something you naturally have. Psychic Backlash, Draining Whip. Gives me more melee damage and range damage. Maximum focus. It's all the cross-class stuff. Which I want to say that Soul Whip is on every attack. So this is just like a straight up upgrade. Focus below maximum. Stuns an enemy whenever they target the Cypher's will defense. That's cool. Okay, so 33% focus gain. Plus 20%, plus 20%. I don't get it. Like I'm missing something. I'm gonna check this. Fighting Whip versus Rend. Alright, let's see here. The Draining Whip is better because it does better gain. But they both say they do plus 20%. Don't just 20% more? I don't know. Either way, we want more focus. I know that. Included all that, I may as well check the rest of this. Let's save. I'm keeping an eye on time. I'm running a bit late. It's fine. I got a lot of sleep earlier, but we slow as shit. Alright, what we got here? Arcane Assault. Fuck him up. Days per 2 turns. What's that do? Doesn't tell me. Okay. I don't think it's a full-on stun. I think it's like he gets half movement or something. Alright. Arms way. Eivor, are you just gonna charge the fuck in? Oh, she's actually got 10 right off the bat. I can't do Whisper of Treason. It's the only enemy. Let's Eye Strike him too. Fuck it. Let's fuck all his shit up. Now he's blinded for a turn.
Hey.
Alright, Ador, get up there. Tell you can knock him down. Just do damage.
Leave it to me.
Good job. I'm gonna assume that fire is good against trolls. He's got a lot of health. Oh dear. He really has a lot of health. Okay, so we're both engaged. Yeah, engage all of us. Man, my mouse is starting to randomly die. Weird. Yeah. Right in the butt. But I am not engaged, so I'm gonna move.
How may I help?
These uns are in for a walloping!
I have no idea what he's saying there. Here he goes. Anytime now.
Hey.
Okay. I guess that was the days. I don't know.
You're not getting through me.
Just keep laying it on, I guess. Was he healing? Or, okay, better question. Would it tell me? I almost want to save this fire attack for later. I think I will. Just in case we have to finish him with fire. I don't know. I don't even know if that's a thing in this game. Whoa. You okay there, game? That sounded pretty gnarly. And right back out.
Yes?
Put some level 1s on him. Minor missiles? Yeah, do it.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Ooh, that's good. About 35. He's moving. He did 1 damage. Okay, then he did chew.
Hey.
I was all worried and he grazed me for 3. Okay, alright, well. Here I thought he was going to be some kind of badass. Did not put him. He's got tons of health. I'll give him that.
These uns are in for a walloping!
There's something he said he's injuring for a whomping? Fucking what? There we go. He wasn't so bad. Oh, fun. I'm gonna have a good time out here. Takes us to Caed Nua. I shouldn't be going there yet? Well, I mean, I could. I could just march right the fuck in there. I'm not gonna do that yet. Caed Nua kind of changes the game. Even run away in the system. Another troll, really?
Yes?
Daze him again, fuck it. let's end the turn and she can go after them.
Yeah!
It looks like he can engage Choop. Never mind, it's not even engaging her. Shit.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
Wow, straight up a miss. Then a clean hit for 10. Oh well. He healed it. I got 22 cipher points, huh? I think that's only enemy. Yeah, it's not highlighting them.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
Damn, I'm digging her speed.
Hey. For instance!
Like, she just went 3 times. Well, okay, she almost went 3 times before the main character.
Hey.
One over here or fully to the south? Go south. Love there. I will say I'm finding this much more agreeable than the old Real Time with Claws. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Uh-oh.
Aye? These uns are in for a walloping!
Ooh, they're kind of hitting hard. Thankfully, they're all nice and lined up. Let's see if this works. Oh wait, this does hit friendly fire? It says enemies caught in the path, but I have this feeling it's hitting everybody, because it looks like it's... See what happens if I do this. Oh god. Wait, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Let's try it. Oh, it is between the two of us. Okay. Good. Oh well. Oh god, I just summoned all of them over. This is gonna be a problem. This is probably a wipe. These spiders were already kind of doing some damage. Oh dear god. Everyone just got terrified. I love it. We're gonna whittle her. They're all doing like half the damage. Is it better? The dare.
Francis!
He's also very fucked up right now. A second wind. Oh, this could go bad. God, they're just coming out of the woodwork. But she's fully surrounded. Oh! Okay, Anapathic Field absolutely does hit friendly. I wanted to test that anyway. I had an excuse to reload anyway. That fight was going very south. 2 enemy groups at once. That's bad time anyway. And I could have done it if I didn't one-shot my tank. Oh god, we're all the way up here?
Yes?
I thought I'd saved It's alright. Now we get to see how fast we can do this if we're just, like, hurrying up. Missed, holy shit.
Leave it to me!
Yes? I shall deal with this one.
2 damage, great. Oh, actually hit me great. And 7.
Hey, you're not getting through me.
Actually, in order to hit her, he would have to move, I think. So, yeah, she's good there.
I shall deal with this one.
How did shoot? Damn. All right. It just undid all of this. I'm pretty sure just hitting these at least uncovers it. Okay, go ahead and save again before I this. There's clearly enemies here. Like another forest troll.
How may I help?
Hey, you're not getting through me.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yes?
Try not to
Let's
aggravate.
highlight!
Hey, you're not getting through me. How may I help? Hey.
Francis!
How may I help?
Let's highlight!
Really?
Hey. You're not getting through me. Yes?
Let's
Fucking kill this thing already. Oh my god. There we go. There's the undead ones.
How may I help?
Not too bad. And really, you like the swarm?
How may I help?
Okay. All right. Tell you what.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Okay, good. They move first. That's fine. I wonder if I can whisper with trees in the world. Immune. Okay, I kind of wondered. Fair enough.
Leave it to me!
Shit. Actually, that works out. Wow, they can't even hit now.
Hey. You're not getting through me. Hi?
Now, where are those spiders at? The spiders were more of a problem. They hit hard. Even the little ones.
Yes? I shall deal with this one.
26 damage, that's ridiculous. He is not that much of a tank. What the fuck? Alright. Be cool if this works. That spider is now on my side. It's a friendly spider.
Hey.
Varathus!
Okay, definitely second wind. Yeesh.
How may I help?
Let's have it out!
Hey.
Okay, when it's the last one, it drops out. Combat start, yeah. Well, that's bullshit. Just got a free attack. Although, that does mean all our shit just reset. Which is kind of okay.
Hey.
Leave it to me!
Ah. Second wind did not reset. Okay, never mind. That's some bullshit. Okay, main character is getting a little low on health. He's like at caster level. Actually, the casters have more health than her. But considering I have not had to stop to rest, that's kind of crazy. In fact, I haven't stopped to rest since I left town. This is all one go. Hey, Dead Adventurers, also known as treasure chests. Fine hunting bow. Cool. There are rebels laid out in this tent, but there's no other sign of Kit. Turn cart bristles with crossbow bolts. Bloodstains darken the cracked wooden slats. I thought that deer was about to attack me. I'm like, what the fuck? Let's save and head this way. So we can explore. Can I go to Golden Vale? Yeah. Blacksmith here, young here. Yes.
Good day to you.
Use that shipment. Excellent news. We can finally get back to work and show you real Black Hammer quality. Great. I'll give you a taste. Might not have had much in the way of materials to work with, but it's still Black Hammer craftsmanship. You go on and take that. Larder door added to inventory. Guess it's a shield. Going for your troubles, too. Did you find anyone with a wagon? Well. Doubt your people survived. Poor fools. I always told them they ought to hire some guards instead of palming the extra coin. I have to hire on some more hands. Don't suppose you want to settle in Gilded Valley, try some delivery work. Yeah, my thanks for assistance. Give you some time to work the forge, and you'll have your pick of the next run of weapons. I doubt I can just do it now. No, never mind. We made good use of the supplies you brought us. Well, that was quick. There's some nice weapons I can't afford. No better armor than what I've got. I need to check what Eder is wearing, but I mean, nothing's attacking him anyway. Blunting belt. I haven't buddies have won that belt before. Yeah, let's start selling. I know that belt, just because I know someone's going to need it. We're starting to move on up. Very good. She definitely needs one. Cover that bald dome of hers. Yeah, we got the startup party here. I am fairly sure, though, that I'm not supposed to take on the keep until I've got more people. Fairly sure that's how we finish the act, but I could be wrong. Yeah, we got some quests. Fragments of a Scattered Faith. Oh yeah, he wants to talk to Merwald. It looks like right now our only active quest, other than going to Cade Nuda or whatever, is to go to the keep. Anyway, about time for me to get out of here. I have to say, as far as like a beta for this goes, I'm not seeing much problems. Like if I had to nitpick, the fact that you can't do a surprise round kind of sucks. If you can, I haven't found out how. Maybe it involves stealth, I don't know. But I know Pathfinder, you don't even need stealth to do a surprise round. You just run at someone or charge them or hit them with a ranged attack from where they don't see you or something. And you get that free kind of half round. But here it looks like don't know. It feels pretty good. The production is good on it. You know, the whole like little combat start and all that stuff. Like those are new assets. They did put some work into this. This is not just a mod made by developers, which is awesome. I love to see that. I'm actually excited to play more of this. So, expect more of it. I don't know if I can get all the way through it before I get distracted or lose interest or whatever, but I'm going to go for it. I'm very much enjoying it. You know, I need something to plunk away at. I know that I do enjoy this game, and now that the gameplay is actually there, which sounds weird, right? Only in an RPG would you be like, man, I love this game, but the gameplay sucks. No, I really like their implementation of the turn-based. It feels good. If people more knowledgeable than me can offer insight and direction for them to take it, great. Otherwise, I'm happy with this alleged beta, you know? I just hope they don't do anything that causes save files to become corrupt or incompatible or whatever. But, I mean, from the looks of it, I was able to load up my save file from 2016 no problem as a test. So, I think we're okay. But that is going to do it for me tonight. I should be around tomorrow, as far as I know. Unless something happens. Expect more of this. I definitely want to get through more of it. It is a little slow, I know, but the story's good. And the world is fantastic. I'd love to crack into this world fully. Avowed was really fun. It was just... I felt like I was missing half the story because I hadn't done the other games. And this is a great excuse to dive back in. The only tricky part is going to be Deadfire, because I know it's going to have an older version of this turn-based combat. And that might be tricky to swallow. But we'll see. But in any case, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody.